Hello, everyone. Excuse me. Welcome back to Create Colony. So, surprise, we're streaming tonight. I usually don't stream on Wednesday nights because I'm usually not home on Wednesday nights, but we are 100% going to be streaming tonight. I'm really looking forward to getting back into this. So I've made a change to the mod pack that I was talking about making last night, and I kind of hate to make said change, but we had just like two hours last night. The last 2 hours of the stream, it rained, and that's just so annoying. So I'm not doing that. Excuse me. I'm not dealing with that. So we now have vanilla Minecraft weather again. Which, whatever. We're back to this. I'm thinking about where am I trying to go? Here. I do have complementary shaders. So if I can run these without it causing absolutely immense amounts of lag, then we're going to run these just, because the only reason I wasn't using them before was they kind of don't really work all that well with the clouds mod. What's the difference? Yeah, I like this. Okay. It's going to be kind of hard to know exactly when it's getting dark. It won't be as hard as it was with clouds, or with simple clouds installed. That was absolutely nuts. Days and days and days and days of rain. Alright, so when we left off, we had just went to the Scarlet Mountains and got back for all this redstone that's in this chest and in my inventory right now to make a buttload of deployers. Can I spell? Thank you. And the reason we needed that was for electron tubes. Now, I have already made those, so I only need 4 ingots. We're still smelting quite a bit of copper. But once we get this all set up, we're then going to go somewhere, somehow, and build a power plant. Because I don't want to have to sit here and do this for, the rest of eternity. I may leave all these particular machines here just in case I need to do something real quick. But we're going to actually sort of build a create area. And I can't decide if I want to do that tonight or if I want to start on mine colonies tonight. Because I would love to get mine colonies going. Okay, there we go. I went upstairs to get quartz and didn't do it. There we go. And now that we have so much redstone, I am actually going to use all of it. I'm going to make just as much rose quartz as I possibly can. And that'll do it. No, it didn't either. Okay, I don't know how I managed to misclick that much, but alright, this is a fair amount of rose quartz. I need to go plant sugar cane. excuse me, I only have, I think, 6 sugarcane in this chest now. Yeah. I think I do still have some paper in the house. Well, let's go ahead and get that. Grab this bucket. Where do I want sugarcane? So let's just put it here for the time being. I will almost definitely move it eventually to a different place, but for the time being, we're just going to do the sugarcane right here. Before I continue to forget to do it and run out. But I think whenever we do go about building sort of a create shed, I'm going to either build it down here or build it sort of towards this village, which I'll probably take this whole village down at some point in the future. That's a lot of space over there that isn't available to us because there's a village there. Did I really not... Excuse me, did I really not bring... I thought I already made sandpaper. Is it in this chest? Yes, the other paper is in this chest. So at the current time, we need... I forgot this is one of these things. Currently, we need 4, so I need to at least make 4 off of that. Oh, well, we now have 4. Never mind. Okay. So, put these together. Something I will need is kelp, which we do have kelp. And we've probably got enough kelp just to start with. But I will 100% need more. Okay, so I need... Let's just keep all this andesite alloy on us. Let's just keep this andesite alloy on us. And then I need 4... Let's see, I'm gonna need 4. And then, let's just... I mean, I have 57 andesite alloy. Let's just go ahead and make 20 andesite casing. That's going to use, well, obviously 20 of our andesite alloy, but hopefully we won't need to make andesite casing for some amount of time. At the very least, hopefully it will get us through what we're doing now. Okay. And then need to make these. Now we can make these. How many shafts did I have left down here? I only had 2. That's wonderful. Don't need the super glue. And then I do need more wood, though. 20 spruce logs should be enough. Where's my kelp at? Oh, no. I really only got 41 kelp. Oh. Okay, well, I'm not building a kelp farm right now. That's a little bit more than I can be asked to do. Plus, we can just... Excuse me. Thought I was gonna sneeze there. Plus, the ocean's really not that far away from us in the grand scheme of things. I say that as it's taking me forever to run back over to it. There is andesite right here. Ow. How about you don't shoot me anymore? Why do I feel like I looked at that Enderman? I really feel like that Enderman I've offended. Fairly badly. Okay, I think we'll just go straight across here. Yeah, there's plenty of kelp over here. Ah, there we go. This should be enough kelp to go dry out to last us for quite a while. Hopefully, anyway. It's getting dark already? Wow. I've really wasted a lot of time right now at the start of this stream here. Oh, me. But yeah. So as far as I know, all of the streams that I do have planned, or that I did already have planned, as far as I know, they're all still gonna, are still a go. That's what I'm trying to say. Tomorrow night, Railroad, or Friday night, this again. I didn't really have anything planned yet for the weekend, which is probably a good thing because I have somewhere to be. Here's going to be the question. Does the shader pack mess with... Yes, it does. It's going to mess with the true darkness. Ah, man, that kind of sucks. That really kind of sucks. Of course, I think I remember that from when I played TFC, because I added a shader pack to TFC. And it did the same thing. So, yeah, mod's not very compatible with shaders. All right. 22, 6 even. 22 makes 6. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay, come here, Spidey. Hey, dude. I'd like to get a decent amount of string up, because fairly quickly, when we do get started into mine colonies, I want to get a fisherman's hut built. And in order to do a fisherman's hut, you need fishing rods. And they break said fishing rods fairly quickly, from my experience. Okay, so we've got all of that stuff, or we got all of the initial components that we need. Is this enough belts? Nah, maybe. If I do it efficiently, and then I'm wondering if I can run 4 deployers off of a small water wheel. Because if I can run 4 deployers off a small water wheel, or off a single small water wheel, that would be absolutely amazing. Now, here's going to be the other question. Do I just go put these things down in a random spot for right now? You know, just to get started. Or do I go ahead and build a building for them? I think I'm just going to go put them in a random spot that I can then build a building around. Because the the portable drill will make this just 1,000 times easier in every sense of the word easier. So let's just go plunk these things down somewhere. I think we're gonna plunk everything down like right here in this sort of a flat area right next to the village. So let's clear all of these trees out here. Oh, come on. This is the weirdest tree generation I've ever seen in a mod pack. Alright, there we go. That's the ticket. I need to go get some more oak wood eventually as well. Not just oak wood, not dark oak, just oak. Because as I said probably 1,000 times last night, and I'll probably say 1,000 times in this stream, you need a lot of oak wood for the particular packs that I'm gonna be, the particular style packs that I'm gonna be going off of in mine colonies. And I may explore some different style packs as we go along. Sort of as the colony, quote unquote, progresses through the centuries. That's just gonna have to be roleplay on our end, because the mod pack doesn't actually do that. Anyway, so I need water. It would be great to have some water. You know, let's just go ahead and do this. Kind of long. Really, it's kind of long overdue. Has that finished? Nope. No, it's nowhere near finishing yet. I was going to put the rest of my iron in there to smelt, but it's not ready to do that. Alright, let's just go ahead and grab 2 buckets worth of this. You know, with the mining machine, it almost immediately makes it OP. Which I'm not gonna complain about. Let's put it that way. Alright, so here's the other question. Am I gonna want a raised floor? I think I will end up with a raised floor. So let's do this. Do that. Do this. Alright, so we've harnessed hydraulics. I'm not going to... This probably isn't going to be, like, the permanent floor or anything, but hey, you never know. Okay, good. Alright, so give me this shaft. And it doesn't... Ooh. You know, I probably shouldn't have put that shaft down right there yet. Let's get rid of this tree as well. you know, don't do that with the wrench. You don't run the saw with the wrench. My brain thinks you do, but and give me that back just for the time being. All right, so copper shaft up out of here. You're joking. I just removed a mod to get rid of the rain. Okay. Music and sounds. Weather. Like 50%. That's a lot better. Okay. Well, let's do 4 of these. And, give me 32. Let's do 4 of these. Maybe that'll be enough. Don't know if it will or not. Alright, let me think about gear reduction. Aha! Aha! I act like it's such an achievement. Technically, it would be better if I did it there, right? And then come off of it. Unfortunately, that puts it too low for... Okay. So, let's see. Let's just see. If this is going to work out. Okay, so that one is turning the right way. So that's promising. Okay, do this. I'm gonna want that there. And then do... Oh, you're joking, right? Aw. Wait a minute. I need to do this. Can I? Oh, yeah, I can. Is this gonna look kind of janky? Yeah. 100%. Whoa. Oh, crap. Should I have deforested more? Hey, man, did you find me the other day? How you doing, man? Man, I apologize. When I got done streaming last night, it was like 1 o'clock in the morning. I haven't had a chance to check your channel out yet. And I thought I was gonna have to be at work at like not that late or not that early this morning, and ended up having to be there at really early. So, but 100% I'm gonna get your channel checked out. Okay, let me do that. Do that. And then if I put the first... Wait. Yeah, and then I can... Yeah. Okay, wait a minute. Is this probably going to end up looking really dumb? Yeah, probably. Will it probably look better once I build it in a building? Yeah. Let's get rid of the rain. I finally got rid of the rain with from that other mod, and it immediately started raining. But yeah, glad you're doing okay. Glad you're doing okay, Studio of Art. Really glad to have you back as well. Let's see. I'm just gonna do that so that I can get Here I go trying to divide and here I go trying to show that my math skills are horrible. Okay, now that we don't have to worry about creepers blowing our whole setup up, that goes there. I put my belts in the chest. Wonderful. Traveler's backpack is something that we need to get our hands on. Unfortunately, oh, okay, that takes a lot of lapis, but I'll probably take advantage of that at some point. I'm not gonna need this right now, but I don't necessarily need a ton of dry kelp laying around either. I will 100% be making funnels at some point, but not for a while. Okay, and then there. Why am I spacing them out? They don't actually need to be spaced out. Do they? No. Deployers don't need to be spaced out. Okay. Okay. That's what I was expecting to happen. For some weird reason. Yep. Right. So, let's fix that then. Hopefully. I hope I can fix it. So what I think I'm gonna do to try and fix it is make just one large water wheel and then put it deeper down. Yep, which means I want my water source block back. I want my water source block. Oh, it's on this side. Okay, I need to remember to put the water source block back on that side. Alright, now, if I put that down, I can now... What? No, give me that. I can then go like this. Why is it now overstressed again? Because that broke for some reason. Why did it break? Kinda confused. Give me my water wheel back, thanks. Okay, so if I go there, it doesn't break it. So if I do that, it'll stay. Yes. Alright. Okay. Do I have to do this with the wrench? Oh yeah, I do. Okay. And then I want all those placing. Alright, and then to make... and then if I make... I think I need... I don't... Technically... I don't need... technically, supposedly, I only need one brass sheet. Like I said yesterday, or like I said the other day, usually that doesn't go well. Usually it won't do it the first go around. Okay. Oh, my brass is here. Okay. Perfect. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of communicating. And then I'm gonna need the okay, that's easy. So I'm gonna need 6 of these. No, 5 of these. 3, 3, 3. And a propeller is 4 iron sheets per propeller, and I'm gonna need at least 3 of them. So that's at least 12 iron sheets. So, time to sit here for a while. Yeah, I definitely need to automate this. Only got 3 left. So that's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. And boom. Awesome sauce. Okay. Now to make the propellers. Just like that. Okay, well, let's go see if I can get luckier than I've ever been with doing this. So, I did not make these, but that's fine. No, I only need 3 more of those. Hey, and I only needed 3 of those, so that worked out well. So, small cogwheel, large cogwheel, propellers, andesite alloy. Then do that. Oh. Wait a minute. They were in the right mode to start with. Oops. Artificial intelligence. It'll be the death of us. But, you know. That's why we should all get an AI chatbot girlfriend. And we can... Oh, really? Anyway, that's why we should all get an AI chatbot girlfriend, so that when the AI takes over... so that when the AI takes over... they won't immediately eliminate us. Boom, the portable drill. We have to power this thing, which is it's not exactly a tedious process, but kinda is. Uh, 900. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, let's go get all this absolute insane amount of stuff out of our inventory real quick. Because we don't need an absolute crap load of stuff floating around, clogging our inventory up. Can I get rid of anything else in this chest? No, well, should really just throw that stone sword that I got from a wither skeleton in lava. Alright, there we go. Boom! I love the fact that I now have a portable drill that I threw in the basement chest. As long as the mine colony stuff doesn't start stealing my portable drill, we'll be good. Okay, so let's go cut down the oak behemoth thing. Let's not, because I don't have that in my inventory anymore. Alright, let's go to Spruce Island without grabbing any of the stuff from our mine colonies. Just before, I need to get builder. It's just a door. Okay. You're joking, right? There we go. Alright. Give me this wood. Give me this cobble. Let's fast travel to the nether portal real quick. And do this. And that should be... Yep. We are fully fueled up on that thing. I didn't want to go home. Wanted to go to Spruce Island. Thanks. Alright, so... let's jump up here. And I want to put the town hall antique. What is antique? No. The Shire. Fundamentals. Town hall. Like that. Can bring it back a little more. And that should be good. Okay. Word is about a new colony. Soon the first settlers will join your colony if there's enough space around the town. The town hall. So, citizens. We don't have any citizens. I don't know why I thought a citizen was supposed to spawn. Maybe they spawn when I put down an order for the builder's hut. Which I think I'm going to put like right here. builder. No, wait. I do actually want to jive through some other packs real quick. So the Colonial pack is a pack I'm going to use a fair amount. And that's the end stage Colonial Builder's Hut. So let's see what the stage 1 for the Colonial Builder's Hut is. I think I actually like this one better than the Shire one, honestly. Okay, so where is... So the main road comes out like right here. Or what's going to become the main road comes out like right here. So let's scoot it back like 2. Yeah, that'll be good enough. There we go. Okay. We have a colonist. We have 4 colonists. Who is going to be my builder? That's the question. Yeah, I know that. Build building. And I'm just going to hit recall colonist. Or recall worker. Okay, dude.
Great to see you.
I'm a colony master. I don't need your help. Alright, so what he's going to do is he's going to start clearing this area out for the build. And there it is.
I can't work like that.
Now, I don't really want to use our oak wood to make him a shovel. So I'll cut this spruce tree right here down to make a crafting table for over here and a shovel. I think he'll need like an axe and a hoe maybe. I don't remember. But we will deal with what he needs as he asks for it. So he needs a shovel. Okay.
I'm waiting for something.
You're waiting for something?
I'm waiting for something.
Cool. I see that you're waiting for something, but I have given it to you. He's gonna need a birch plank. Gravel, 1 rack. Okay, a majority of this stuff's pretty simple. But he's gonna need birch, which we don't have any of. Let's just go ahead and do this. There. You need a crafting table. Oak fences, oak fence gates, oak slabs, oak stairs. Okay, so let's go ahead and make you your crafting table. Here's gonna be where my short-term memory loss bites me. 65 stairs and 35 slabs. So there's 36 slabs, 65 stairs. And then 1 more round of stairs will do him for stairs. Okay, you need 4 doors, which that won't be too hard of an order to fill. Alright, 2 fences and 7 gates. Okay, so 2 fences. And 7 gates? That's not enough sticks. Two of these. That makes 7 fences. Alright, so we need birch plank, a birch plank, 30 cobblestone stairs, which I can do that right now. Oh, God. It said stairs, right? Yeah, 30 cobblestone stairs. I can only sleep at night or during thunderstorms. Alright, what are you missing? Come here.
If you say so.
Okay, so now he's just starting to request the building materials now. Which, okay, whatever, fair enough. Okay, well, I made 1 extra craft of cobblestone stairs, which is whatever. Alright, now, let's go back to the house, which I don't do by interacting with the crafting table. This guy here, we're gonna take with us. It's gonna start raining, so he's not gonna work. Great. So let's go get our saw down. Let's go get our saw down here. And the hand crank for it. Where was the closest birch trees? Right there. I'm gonna cut them out of the autumnal forest biome instead of taking them from the old growth birch biome. Because again, it's not really like, it's not like he's not going to be getting anything done by us not being over there with materials for him. Because colonists don't work in the rain, unfortunately. Which, I mean, is a vibe. You know, not working in the rain is a vibe, but I get why they don't want to do it, but sometimes progress is it makes you uncomfortable. We've got the sheep, or the sheep farm. I should work on getting a cow pen up pretty quickly as well. And you kind of have to rush through the first 3 buildings. So the builder's hut, the town hall, and the tavern are kind of a rush. Ouch. Excuse me. Okay, wait a minute. Maybe they do work in the rain. I don't know why I thought they didn't. I'm missing... I needed 4 more dirt. Are you kidding? Alright. Well, I mean... I got 5 more dirt somehow. 23 gravel. I think I've got plenty enough gravel to make 24 gravel for him. Did I give him the spruce plank? Yeah, I did. Okay, the racks are... I know they involve 2 iron nuggets, and it's just other stuff. Where are you going?
Oh, right away.
Your clothes are gonna get wet, brother. Alright, so I need... I've got the oak that I need. I'll leave those here. I'm almost 100% sure that that's not needed. I don't remember how much gravel he needed, so we'll just take all of it. The racks we'll go ahead and take care of, or the rack we'll go ahead and take care of as well while we're here. Alright, so the rack we've got done, we've got the gravel, torches, he wants 14 torches, so that's not enough. If I throw them on the ground. No. I don't know why it does this. But okay. Alright, and then... I did not put the architect's cutter down. We're going to put it over here. Somewhere there. I'm going to put it there. And then, well, what am I doing? I know he needs... And we need one of each of these stripped. Why he only needs... Well, I think he only needs one of those. I don't remember which pattern they were in. I had it right. I would have had it right. Okay. That center material, flip that. It gives me 4 cool beans. I'm gonna cover that dock in chests. Alright, well, he's 100% supplied. Once the rain stops tomorrow, he will actually go to doing that. And I'm just going to make another crafting table up here. Alright, going to make it... There was a rack right there, but that's okay. I needed to go ahead and craft one anyway. Is this thing even floating? Yeah, okay. I was about to say, really? Alright, so the wood, all this stuff can go in here. The doors can go in there. Alright, and everything else goes back to the house with me. And we're going to go back to the house because it's raining, and I don't want them to get offed by a mob while I'm not over there. do some menial tasks while it's raining. Oh, it's not just raining. It's holy crap. Nice. It's not just raining. It's coming a thunderstorm. But wait a minute. That's better than rain, because let me get rid of all these mass amounts of seeds. That means I can jump back in the house and sleep. I mean, technically I could sleep with my sleeping bag, but I'm gonna just, you know, sleep in a bed. Boom. Wonderful. Alright, so he should get back to work now. Come on. Go back to work. Go back to work. Alright, let's see. I'm at the hour mark. I'm going to take a real quick restroom break. And I'll be right back. Okay. Let's get back to it. Alright, so he's actually going to start building now. Wonderful. I say he's going to actually get back to it. Alright, there he goes. And while he's doing that, I want to see... we can kind of game the system a little bit here. And what I mean by that is if I only take out the corners... okay, no, it doesn't work. I need to put something in that inventory slot. There we go. Just going to continue the process of massive deforestation on this island. Jeez. I'm just going to continue the process of mass deforestation of this island so that we can have safe colonists instead of colonists that are just immediately going to no longer exist. I'd really rather not lose my colonists immediately. Which, on my personal little test world, I have lost colonists to mobs. Because I built way too close to a coniferous forest with fir trees in it. And if there's one biome that has more big trees, well, there's a couple, but than this, that's one of them. It's on the list anyway. Eliana just picked up a log. Because something I would like to work on doing in this colony that I kind of took a lot longer to do in my test world is actually make it self-sustaining as quickly as possible. So that basically means getting a fishing hut. That basically means getting a fishing hut, a mine, and a... let's see, a fishing hut, a mine, a lumberman, and a cookery as quick as possible. So that's the goal, and that might be the goal for tonight. I don't know. Probably depend on how long I actually end up streaming, but I don't know if I have enough, or if we'll have enough time to do that. And I'm almost 100% confident we won't have time to do more than that in this stream. Because it's what? It's 5 till 8 right now. And I've been streaming a little over an hour, so we'll call it 8 o'clock. So, like, if I stream 3 hours, I'll be stopping at 10 o'clock. Or if I stream 3 hours, I'll be stopping at 10 o'clock. Which, I don't know. Let's just probably... I'm probably just going to wait and see how long... or how I feel at said time. This is so much wood. Really? Can't believe I just sat there and did that. Okie doke. That stuff can just float there. I really and truly cannot be bothered to go swimming for spruce wood. Because spruce wood is such a rare commodity for us right now. What am I doing? Oh, wow. Now that he's actually started building the builder's hut, he's really going up on it. As in, he's really going up on it. Look at that. That's awesome. I don't really know if there's as much room on this island as I thought there was either. I don't think there's gonna be. But it will sort of force us to have to think about where we place stuff down a little bit more than where I had my colony set up before. Or, anytime I say where I had my colony set up before, that's referring to the test world, because I don't want to have to keep saying, oh, my test world. So, where I had my colony set up before, it was just a big open plain. Wow, that makes me feel like I'm in the high parts of the southern Appalachians. Hearing a raven, it's kind of cool. Alright, let's get this little area of trees here cut out. And hopefully he might maybe have that done by the time we finish this. I don't think he will, but I don't think he will, but if he does, and if he doesn't, we'll always wish he had. We'll also always wish that I had remembered to hit shift instead of placing this thing down in the wrong direction 5 times. I'm gonna have to go clean my inventory out again. Yeah, I know that's gonna fall in the water. Am I that worried about it? No, not really. As long as pillagers don't spawn over here, we'll be good. That's sort of my biggest worry. Is that pillagers will spawn over here. I mean, I know they will eventually, especially if we spend enough time hanging around the colony, but am I even going to have enough inventory space to pick up the rest of the wood that's laying on land? Yeah, but barely. Yes, but barely. Alright, he's got to be so close to done, right? I built this thing backwards. Oh, God. That's okay. We can make the road go this way. We can make it. We can make it go that way. Okay, let's just immediately get this one ready to be built, so that immediately first thing tomorrow he can start building on it. Can I please sleep? It'd be awesome if I could. There we go. Okay, so a majority of what we're going to need for that is going to be oak. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I guess technically maybe this is the front door. Who knows? He's going to have to let me know what he wants. What? What do you have to say?
Great to see you.
There are no yeah, I know there's not. Obviously, my friend. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. Calm down. Okay, he started work on the town hall, so now that means he should tell me what he needs. What do you need? Oh, you need a pick.
A fine afternoon.
And the required resources is just a lot of oak. 8 gravel and 2 dirt. 8 gravel, 2 dirt. Literally everything else. Literally everything else we can make using oak wood. Okay. You know, that's... I'm not complaining about that. Let's go ahead and do that. Because I don't... Holy crap. You're kidding, right? Okay, well, I made it fit. I need to build, like, a birch block now. In the same way we have an oak block over there, I need to build a birch block somewhere. Eventually. I mean, I'm not that worried about it at the moment. Why did I come back in here? Oh, he needed more torches, though. He needed more torches, so... Aww. Gave me an uneven number. Wait a minute. If I do this and this, I can then split it. There we go. It's like... It's like OCD much? OCD much? Okay. Now... Okay, what chest did I put it in? Huh? Did one of you have more coal, charcoal than... Did I put it in the chest on the boat? I had already crafted them. He's also got a crafting table in here as well. All right, dude.
'Tis a fine afternoon.
Here you go. All right. You need an chest. That didn't leave me with enough oak wood to finish the order. Okay, well, I know I've got enough for the oak door and the oak slabs, so... How many doors did he need? 2. We'll go ahead and do it. Okay, so... The oak slabs... I know we've got enough wood to do. I'm hoping that I just overdid it. Not by much. The oak stairs, I'm almost 100% sure, no, we do not have the wood to do the oak stairs. We do have the wood to do the oak panel that he wants, though. So, we need 13 of the panels, and I think you get 4 apiece, so that'll be going up to 16 of the panels. No. No. just let my brain fry itself. Like a pleb. Okay. Plain. And 2 waffle panels. So 13 plain oak. And 2 waffle panels. Okay, there we go. Okay. We're good now. What do you need? You need a shovel?
Can't work.
You don't say, do you?
I can't work like that.
You don't have to tell me. I'm giving it to you, my friend. Alright, so the doors, the panel, or the doors and... Okay, this stuff can go in there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Got this. And then... He needs 120 stairs. $80. For. Okay, he's gonna need 32 more. Okay, I'm 100% sure that zombie's underground. 16 of those. Okay, he's 100% supplied. We're good on that. Good, good, good. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And we can throw all that in there. Alright. We don't really need to go back in there for the time being. So... let's continue on the rampage of deforestationing this island until our colonists are going to be 100% safe. It's going to do that again. Whatever. Yes, we're even going to cut down the azalea tree. Don't worry, I'm going to replant azalea trees. Eventually. Once I get the colony in a good place. Once I can... let me rephrase that. Once I actually get to a point where I can figure out exactly how my colony is going to be set up. Because I already messed up. I already messed up that objective. That objective has already been failed, but you know, we'll fail that objective. Guys, hey guys, no. God. I think one of them just shot the other one. Stand with them in a line. Yep, like that. I'm gonna... this is gonna end me. Oh, you're kidding. Well, first death achieved. It's either gonna be mine or one of the colonists. I swear, if you are able to hit me, I'm gonna freak. Okay. There. I'm just glad I saw them before they killed the colonist. I'm just glad I saw them before they killed the colonist. I'm riddled full of arrows now, but it's a worthwhile sacrifice to not immediately lose colonists. How have I managed that? Oh, that's where the creeper blew up early on. Or I'm saying that. Why? What is your dealio now, my boy? Come here.
Where's the courier?
You really need... Okay, we've got to get him a cobblestone shovel. Please tell me I still have some cobblestone. Yes. I'm just gonna go ahead and give him 2. To keep from having to, you know, give him 1 every 5 minutes. Almost literally.
I'm waiting for something.
There. Use it. Don't bother me with that again for a while. Thank you. If I can get the tavern built out tonight, then we will. I'm gonna move on to something else because I can only take so much of mine colonies at any one given exact moment. Which, you know, that's sort of the advantage of mine colonies and create being in the same mod pack here. So if I get either bored or irritated or whatever with create, I can just jump over to mine colonies. And vice versa. If I get tired of mine colonies, I can jump over to create. Did you just laugh at me? Are you challenging me? I feel like that was a challenge. I feel like he wants to fight. Square up, dude. Okay. Hey guys, there's a hole here. And yeah, I see the iron. I'm not that worried about said iron right now. I'm more worried about getting that closed completely off. Oh, I love the portable drill. I love it so much. Or at least close it off to where mobs can't climb out of it. Oh no, this is going to be plenty of dirt to completely close it off with. Yeah. This is perfect. How long is it going to take you to build the town hall, dude? You know, I dug that out right there. I'm gonna, like, actually sort of round it back off. Instead of letting it be ugly. I'm gonna put the oak in there. Again, I don't really want to go back home because he'll quit, and then he'll have to reset what he's doing. So he won't still be working on it when we come back. He'll be somewhere, and he'll have to run back down there. And then the game will have to pop up with the message again of so-and-so has started work on the town hall. It'll have to go through that whole process again. So, let me have my... Oh, no. I left my builder's one. Anyway, I'm thinking that the edge of the colony was, like, right here-ish, or maybe, like, right here. Which, you know, I mean, as unfortunate as that is, it could have been a lot... Well, actually, I bet we'll figure out where the edge of the colony is right now. Yep, it's right here. Fun fact, colonists will not go past the edge of the colony. They just won't. So, you know, if you ever need to know, hey, where's the edge of the colony, just go run over to a colonist that you think is pretty close to the edge of the colony boundary. And if they stop, that's probably where the edge of the colony boundary is at. It's moments like this where I decide that made me think that this would probably be a really good video series. And I may start doing all the mine colonies. I don't know. The first like 2 or 3 streams, I was like, yeah, no, this is setting up for my first video series of Minecraft. And then I stepped back on that, and now I'm kind of thinking that, no, maybe it would be a good idea. Because this is boring. I have watched paint dry, and this is taking longer than watching paint dry. Or it's more boring than watching paint dry. How much of this have we used? We haven't even used up 100 charges. We still haven't used up 100 charges. Yeah, the portable drill, sort of OP, but hey, you know what? That's why I love it. Yeah, this island is not going to hold our colony for long. Unless I go down here on the beach. Which I discovered in my other colony that trying to do mine colonies on a beach is pretty awful. Because they will have to dig if it's got a base of dirt, which, I mean, you can change the base block in the builder. I don't think you can exactly change it. No, you can, yeah, you have to switch it here, though. In which, I guess, if I set him, and eventually we'll have 2 builders, just to speed everything up. But, I guess if I set him to do a particular building, I can then... say it's being built in the sand, I can just go temporarily switch his base mode to sand. Wait a minute. Do they all have ore in them? This is a vanilla biome. And I'm just now learning that if you dig these away, that there's ore inside them. This has got to be a joke, right? Oh my god. Instead of spending hours trying to get find deposits of copper and iron, I could have just been digging these things up the whole time. I mean, good to know, but man, could have got so much more progression done so much quicker if I had known this. This right here, though, is a prime example as to why I don't worry about taking any mossy cobblestone from mob spawners or dungeons anymore. Back in the day, I'll show you how long I've been playing Minecraft. Back in the day, dungeons were the only place that you could acquire mossy cobblestone in survival. Now, obviously in creative, you've got a creative inventory. But in survival, dungeons were the only place that you could acquire mossy cobblestone. And obviously it's not that way anymore, but... Okay, he's pretty far along. Let's see what his percentage actually is. Is he gonna go in the window? I started to say, wait, hold on. Is he gonna go in the window? You're only 58% of the way? My God. It's part of the reason that I want to bring my create stuff, like, here. Because if I had, say, something create that, you know, I could be using... Right now, we could just stand here on this side of the river and be doing it. I don't remember if colonists swim or not. I think they do. But I can't remember if they only swim if they have to, or if they'll swim to go certain places. And eventually, something I want to do. And one of the reasons why I chose this spot is because right here, eventually, we're going to blast a canal through here. And I'll probably, before I build anything across this way from, you know, as part of the colony, I will probably decide exactly where that's going to be at. And just go ahead and preemptively set up, you know, a bridge site. That way, I don't build something and then go, oh wait, I'm going to have to completely change my plan now. And with the VS Eureka mod and building, you know, actual boats that, you know, actually move, we'll have to sort of design... We're either going to have to design the canal to fit our boats, but to be fair, any boat that's going to traverse through this river is probably not going to be all that big a boat anyway. It'll probably be a fairly small boat, which, you know, I'm not really even going to be thinking about big boats for a while. It'll be a while before I build anything that's more than 3 to 7 blocks wide. Because again, I kind of want the tier of boat to go up with the tier of, you know, sort of where we're at with the colony. But even though I'm using waypoints, so like the Scarlet Emerald Mountains over here, in our harbor, you know, and since it's so close, you know, that'll probably be some of the smaller boats, you know, but then say there's a resource that we have to travel thousands of blocks to get or something, that's when we'll get really big boats. And then for all of my create stuff, the river's fairly big up to here, and I may dig this out here to create a slightly deeper harbor, because eventually the mod pack has crude oil. So the mod pack has oil in it. And with that being said, that means that, we'll be going to oil deposits. So eventually we'll be creating oil tankers, stuff to transport things between places. And again, since I'm using waypoints, I'm probably just going to have automated machines and then load them in with one of these bad boys. Definitely not that, and not that one. With one of these basic chunk loaders, they're not that difficult to get. And this one's really not that difficult because it's not hard for us to get blaze powder. That one, actually, that one's not that difficult either. But this thing, and I don't even know exactly what create ender transmission does, which, I know that's for, there are wireless block interfaces. Well, that's all AE. It's all AE2. And I don't know if we'll even start to think about getting into AE2 or not, because every time I attempt to figure out what something does, it just crashes. And, we have these blocks here, and again, that's what the oil's for. What? Oh, are you done? Or was I really just standing in your path? Was I standing in the path that the game set for him, and he really couldn't path around me? He couldn't pathfind around me. Oh my god. Alright, once he gets those torches set down, he's done. Perfect. Okay. So, let's go back home, clear out the mass amounts of things that we collected from our inventory, and get some more oak wood, because we'll need oak wood for what we're about to do. The rest of this stuff can go home with me. And we'll start my tradition of hanging ominous banners on my house. Let's expand the sugarcane farm real quick, too. Okay. All the potatoes have grown. So let's do this. We'll have to sit around for a while before we can cook them, but we'll go ahead and have them ready. We'll go ahead and have them at the ready. What do I want to do about this situation? I guess we'll just build another double chest for spruce wood. I need to build a ginormous And when I say a ginormous, I mean an absolutely impressive charcoal farm is what I need to do. I should have put those in the thing while we were over there in the composter. Should have put that in the composter. The birch saplings, we won't. Already have those in there, and we're just going to add those to the collection. Alright. Let's go over here and tear down the 2 lines of oak. Really? I didn't mean to tear all of them, to cut all of them. Bam. I don't know why it neglected those 2. But cool. I guess. I don't really know. I don't really think this is going to end up being all that much oak wood. And he's going to want an absolute manic amount of oak for the tavern. If I use the Shire one, I don't know how much of what the rest of them use. Is there anywhere I have a waypoint down that's really close to an oak forest? No. No, there's not. This is going to be the thing here, is circumnavigating and finding out what's this way. Because we're at the end of a continent. These 2 spots are peninsulas off the end of a continent. Or I'm assuming this is a continent. You know, so we will have to circumvent that at some point. Would it break my mind to put the furnaces, to put some furnaces down here that we're actually using to farm charcoal? Nah. That's 100% what we're about to do. And we're just gonna get 4 of these bad boys cooking down there. Which is perfect, because that's how many cobble deep slate slabs I have. And then we'll jump back up here, and I will grab 4 stacks of spruce. Wait until there's an even number in both. That way we can split it. Because I'm wanting to get these potatoes cooked. So actually give me that. And throw that in there as well. You may not rest now, the bed's too far away. Well, excuse me. Man, I'm almost at 2 hours. Jeez. There's 100% something you can say about Create a Colony. It goes by really fast. Even for as slow as it feels like it is. It does go by really quickly. Once I get my auto smelter set up, it's gonna make charcoal production a thing of the past. Because I'll no longer have any reason to have to do it in a furnace. Okay. I only have that many. Another one. None have grown back yet. I can cut these two down. The only one I really care to keep is the big one. And eventually it will be redundant. I want to do sort of some custom tree stuff. To be honest, it would almost be worth doing that like now, while these are growing. I haven't done any sort of making of them though. That's the only unfortunate part. I wonder if I can get enough saplings from these two to replant them. Being that they're dark oak, probably not. Okay, well, I did get enough to replace that one. I did. I did get enough from that one, and plus one. Okay, so let's make some framed framed fences. Because framed fences are the key for me in building custom trees. Just put them in that one then. Alright. So, I'm going to put the oak wood in a chest. That way I don't accidentally use it. Because I'll cry. It's in there. So give me a stack of spruce. Give me 2 stacks. So framed. So a framed fence is that, and a framed cube is that. Oh. So 15 framed fence. Where are my shears? Here are my shears. And then my flowering azalea saplings are here. Or my flowering azalea is here. I don't know how many I'll need, so let's just take 10. And I despise the fact that azaleas are trees in this, so I'm simply going to... Oh, wait a minute. No. Do this. I don't know how many I'm gonna need to even do this too. To be honest, that's probably plenty. That's probably more than enough. Alright, so if I put this in my offhand and put the framed fence in this hand, it will automatically do it. So, there's the dynamic tree mod. I prefer the way it does azaleas over vanilla Minecraft. Because to me, they, you know, to me in vanilla Minecraft, azaleas do not look like azaleas. You know, maybe azaleas somewhere else in the world, but not the azaleas that we have where I'm from. Which this is kind of a lazy way to do a custom tree. But to me, just to me personally, that looks more like an azalea than a Minecraft azalea. And that's all I'm doing of it right now, because I kind of want to try and work out how I can do... Because you can do, I think, a framed post, right? Oh, it's gonna be the same size as a fence. For some reason, I was thinking that there was a framed block that was bigger than a post or a fence. A pillar. Framed pillar. I have to have a framing saw? That's not very difficult. That's not difficult at all. Okay, now now I just have to find it. In this massive menu. There we go. Okay. Booyah. Perfect. Now, I'll just throw those in there. Because I kind of want size variation in stuff. I don't want everything, all my custom trees, to be the same size. Now, since I'm doing azaleas, I'm going to do it like that. Already ran out. Actually, this could be this could be an opportunity to do a slightly different design, one that's maybe not as healthy or something. Do it like this. And actually leave that sticking out. Yeah, okay. Alright, I have found my, I have figured out my pattern for doing that. You know, and since I plan on doing that, you know, azaleas could be a good, really quick, not exactly cheaty way, but a really quick expedited way to get a lot of oak. The only thing is I'm not sure if one bone meal always does one moss. one moss, one azalea, though, so that may not be as slick an idea as I think it is. But let's see, and because if it is, it kind of looks like it might be, then we can get, I mean, don't get me wrong, not a heck of a lot of oak wood, but it will also get me more saplings. Okay, it's not a guaranteed one bone meal. So never mind, we're not doing that. And it would be a good way to farm flowering azaleas. But we're not doing that. It's going to take just... It's not necessarily it's going to take too long. They'll just waste all of my bone meal. Let's make sure that I don't have... Yep, I do have spruce saplings in another chest. Okay, I'm going to eat these first. And I know I need to reload. It's not even necessarily that I need to reload those furnaces. It's just the fact that they finished. Cool. Alright, something else I want to see. Can I use these for anything? I mean, other than composting and burning them. They can be used later for biomass, but... What do you even use biomass for? You can burn it. It will heat for a bucket's worth. Will heat for 4 minutes in a blaze burner. Bitumen. That gives you polymer. A tar clump? What do you use? What do you use bitumen for? For asphalt. It's asphalt. Okay. Interesting. Okay, do that. So that's not going to completely restore the amount of bone meal that we just used, but it'll do pretty good at it. This scheme may have worked. This scheme may have worked. The whole let's wait around a little longer scheme. If I can get close to 2 stacks, then I think we will go back down and start working on the thing. Oh, I apologize, Bone Strike. I didn't see your message in chat till just now. I've got to get better about that. I've got to quit laser focusing my face into my play screen. How you doing? I'm doing great, man. How about you? Hope you're doing well. You're okay? Well, that's good, man. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I'm just gonna move these instead of waiting for the leaves to decay. Like that. Okay, that gave me what you doing? So, well, sort of playing the Create a Colony mod pack. So it's sort of it's a mixed mod pack between Create Mod and Mine Colonies. And at the current moment, I'm still in the process of trying to find things to do to waste time while the builder for the colony is building things. Oh, okay, so trains. Yeah, there are trains. It'll be a long way down the road on this, or in this series. But yeah, there's trains in the mod pack. What am I? Oh, I left my build wand at the house. That's awesome. By the way, I subbed last night. I don't know if you saw me last night. Oh no, man, I actually didn't. Thanks though. Thanks, man. That's awesome. I've got to get my YouTube set up to where it will actually show me when somebody subscribes, because I actually thankfully got quite a few subscribers last night, and unfortunately, the only way I knew anybody subscribed was by them saying they did. You need a PC. Well, I'm running on a PC. It's just me trying to figure out how to actually get all my streaming stuff set up. I've only been who went sub last night? 'Cause you were at 72. So there was a guy who was here earlier that subbed. There was a few more people pretty early on in the stream last night, and then there was 2 guys later on throughout the night that subbed. Only one of them said anything, so I only caught one of the guys when they subbed. So yeah, it was a really it was a fun stream. It was a fun stream, which is always awesome to have a fun stream. Okay, so I want to put the tavern down. Do I want to put I think we're going to get the tavern put in, like, because I messed up and put this backwards. Because so let's just run down through here sort of where I'm going to put the road. So I can't go past sort of this boundary because he'll dig the road up. But gotta go. Have a good night, man. You too. Peace out, dude. Hope you have a wonderful day. Because I've messed up, I've just got to figure out where the road's gonna go. So the road's gonna go like down through here. So let's just set the tavern off to the side a little bit. So we're on the Shire pack, which the tavern is pretty cool. See you, dude. The tavern is pretty cool in that one. But let's see what the Colonial Tavern looks like. So it only goes up to level 3, and it's going to use a lot of cobblestone and stone brick. Which, to be fair, may be simpler than a ton of wood. Is that dark oak or spruce? Because if it's spruce, ha! I've got your man. But if it's dark, well, I say that we're not very far from a native dark oak forest, and I've got not a ton of it at the house already, but I've got enough of it as far as that goes. So tavern, yeah, tavern. It's just a barrel, so that's really simple. And a barrel is this. Boom. Now do that. Okay, and I'm happy with the placement of that, again, because the road's going to come down by it. So the road's going to come in between these two things. So let's go ahead and get that confirmed. And now that that's confirmed, I am going to take a real quick break again. Take another real quick break, go grab me something to drink, and I'll be back. Hello, everyone. We are back and ready to get back at it. So, yeah, I've got me a good lemonade flavored water. I'm about to freeze to death because it's cold upstairs. And yeah, let's get at it. You're gonna have to just you're just gonna have to excuse my shaky voice until I get settled back down and warm again. And I'm gonna do this just because I don't want him being like, I need an axe, I've got to cut trees down. He's gonna need a lot of dirt. I didn't even like think about how much. Well, actually, he's not gonna need. He shouldn't need that much dirt, right? So I may just set a waypoint somewhere, or a waystone somewhere that I'm never planning on building anything, and just basically destroy the place. Where is he at? Oh, I haven't. Duh. I never said it. Okay. So he's gonna need 86 dirt. It is spruce wood pillars. Awesome. Okay. 87 cobblestone. 20. That's actually not that bad. All right, building. And what I may do, I think you can still grow trees underground. So what I may end up doing is actually building an oakwood farm, like underground here, an automated one, so that, you know, the villagers can't go jump in it and either get sawed to death, or just get stuck in there and not come back out ever, unless I go help them get out. So here we go into another part of the another boring part of the stream, because I have to stand over here with him until he gets the tavern built. But yeah, I'm 100% confident that this is all we're attempting to do tonight, as far as mine colonies goes. I might do some more create stuff after this gets built. Just depends on how long it takes. I mean, I'm 100% sure it won't take that flippin' long. But, yeah. Give me just a second. Sorry. I just had to. I couldn't stand the shivery voice. So, I just had to go run and get a coat, and went ahead and took a good chug of my water as well while I did that. So, let's see. I'm wanting to. The only thing that kind of sucks about this early stage is I already have all these plans for what I want to do in with this colony and this general area. And so one of those things, I love lighthouses. Randy's Railfan Productions lore drop. I love lighthouses. Lighthouses are something that I just find immensely interesting. And so I want to build lighthouses. Well, the only downfall with this, which my little test world that I had, my other colony, was sort of like up on a bluff. Actually, I tell you what, let's do this real quick. So, oh, that was when I was seed searching. Anyway, so here is my little personal test world, colony world. So this is sort of where I was at, excuse me, with it. Which, you know, I wasn't massive, but... And so here's sort of the same setups that I'm going to build. I didn't put too much time and effort into encasing them, because it doesn't really matter if it looks good or not, honestly. But if we run over here, you'll see what I mean. Let me itch my eyeball real quick. You'll see what I mean when I say it sits on a bluff. So with this bluff, I built a lighthouse, sort of a, albeit pretty tall, but early colonial American style lighthouse. Sorry, I heard that door shut and it sounded like it was real, like, in my room. Anyway, but the idea that I had was, you know, the colony started over here. So you've got the old harbor, you know, it's all wooden docks and stuff. And then I was going to build a new harbor over here, you know, and build like a big lighthouse. And I'm going to create mechanism in it that actually turns a light. And also, here's sort of a sneak peek at the style of ships that I'm wanting to build. Daggum gnats. So, as you can see, here's the Hobbit supply ship. Here is sort of which I built this boat basically 1-to-1 minus I added a bowsprit to it. And then this one is just, you know, obviously a scaled up version of it. And because the mast is taller, I added mast wires, guide wires. But this is sort of the style, the look I'm going for, right, with this. Excuse me, I gotta stay hydrated. But let's load back into the world real quick. And then I clicked out. Thanks, computer. So yeah, that's sort of the idea. Now the difference is I don't necessarily have a spot here that I can quote unquote do the new harbor and the old harbor, things like that. You know, I mean, unless the colony expands all the way over here, which I don't see that happening. You know, where this could be sort of the new harbor. But I want to, you know, put up, like, coastal defense batteries, because we have a cannon mod. We have the Create Cannons mod in this. You know, just general stuff like that. Yeah, it's just really cool. The pack's set up really well, you know, and this pack was set up by another YouTuber, for anybody that didn't hear me give that spiel in the first or second stream. It's the Create a Colony pack, which was sort of put together by the streamer Speeve, or the YouTuber Speeve. And so he put together a really cool mod pack, sort of for. Hey. He set up a really cool mod pack for doing what I'm doing with it, which it's sort of similar to what he did with it. I mean, you can only do so many combinations of things with a particular mod pack. Excuse me. You can only do so many things with a particular mod pack that are different. But, my take on it's also not too terribly long ago. My family and I took a trip, to the Outer Banks of North Carolina, and so that kind of influenced my playthrough, or my idea for this world and for this series, whether the series be all streams or all videos or a mix of the two, which a mix of the two is probably really and truly what it's going to come down to, honestly. Because, like, with stuff like this, I feel like it can be a little tedious as far as a stream goes, as far as streaming it goes in general. And so, I feel like it'll be smoother, a little more streamlined as a video series. Now, the one big thing we will have to deal with once the tavern gets built is visitors to the colony, so colony visitors. And, not being that I'm not going to put a bunch of create machines over here, I don't think visitors will be quite the problem that they are in the world that I just showed you. Because they're pretty big pain in that world. Boom. There's another water down the hatch. And more than likely, I have to take a bathroom break very shortly, probably. Never know. Never know. Yeah, I'm already at 2.5 hours. Still feel really good, so I'll probably try and make 4 hours again tonight. It seems like that's sort of the perfect amount of stream where I don't get too, I guess bored isn't really the right word, but I don't get to the point that I was getting to on the test world where I was sitting there going, oh, which, I kind of feel that way right now, to be honest, with this dude, just because I have nothing else to be doing over here. And that's why I would like to start, actually setting up all my create stuff, like, there. Or, like, right there, because that's the village. And that village is getting taken down at some point, too. I don't know when that'll be. Of course, you know what? I think that's plenty close enough. Oh, it'll start a raid, though. I have an empty bucket, and I saw a cow up here. If it hasn't wandered off into the wild blue yonder where I can't find it again. There he is. No, he's still standing in the same grass patch that he was before. Come here. Let me have that. Boom. Alright. Well, I say let's go tear that village down, but I don't have inventory space to tear said village down. Okay, so he's gonna...
Oh, right away.
Yeah, okay. So that's where we're at. Alright. So there's no way that I had the... Okay. Need a little more cobble. Need more spruce. That's the first time I've said that in this series. He's got way too much coarse dirt. But he actually needs coarse dirt. Not gonna lie, that's kind of cool. 189 oak stairs. What kind of good ganja are you smoking, man? Golly. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do something. I've got to remember, though, as soon as we go to upgrade the builder, we have to move it. But this chest will look fine here, right? So let's put all this stuff in it that we can use for crafting. Let's go home. You know, I really don't need any of this stuff, but we're not gonna take the time to go throw it out in the shed where it technically is supposed to go. Put that all here. I don't want to put any of this stuff away. I am gonna do this, though. I'm gonna empty this bucket so that gives us one more inventory slot. Let's see. So we do need spruce, right? So we do need spruce. We're gonna source the spruce locally over on the island, right? And I don't remember any of the other stuff that he needed. I do know that he wants beds, so the sheep farm is gonna finally come in clutch. Can I get in it? Oh, yes, I can. Come here, guys. I know you live in an infinitely winter biome, and it's not the warmest place. Don't come out this gate. But I'm taking your clothes. That sounds so wrong. Alright, let's... Excuse me. Excuse the sniffling. I pretty much came over here to empty my inventory. I'm glad that I've got the wool now. Let's see. Alright, so let's refresh ourselves real quick on what we need. A lot of cobble. Gravel, hay bales, which that won't be too hard for us. Laying barrels. The laying barrels aren't that hard to get at all, so that won't be a problem. You know what? And give me this. We're going to put this crafting table up here as well. Alright, so the wool... Because I have a sheep farm in this world, which... Did I just feed him a baked potato? I think I may have. Alright, go ahead and take those beds. There's no way you have influenza.
'Tis a fine afternoon.
No, you don't. Okay, that's good. That's good. I don't want to have to go back and get carrots, because I too remember having the flu and wanting potatoes and carrots. Okay, so if I grab these spruce logs, I think I threw a bunch of spruce logs in the chest at the house. So we need these round spruce pillars. Spruce logs, we need just a lot of spruce. So let's go cutting down a couple of these giant spruce trees will probably give us plenty of spruce wood. Let's cut it this way so that other than what... No, I don't think any of it will go on the roof of the town hall there. That was almost 2 stacks. That was over 2.5 stacks, so that'll probably give us enough spruce everything. Alright, so now you need pretty much all he needed spruce wise was just the... So 2 fences, a stair, and 3 trap doors. So this makes 2 trap doors. He needed... I don't remember how many fences, but I know he only needed and stair. Not stairs, and stair. Okay, that should bust down on the list a little bit. 7 barrels. It's nothing, basically. I say that's nothing, and then... That's good enough, because we only need 1 more. You know what? I might as well just go ahead and craft 3. Because we'll need them again. Barrels are used fairly regularly. Wait a minute, did I gave him the trap doors, right? I gave him everything. I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't think I gave him the stairs. Okay. So he needs cobble, which I don't have much of. But I know where to find an absolute buttload of cobblestone. I have a secret weapon over here called the mining machine. And these chests are empty. The only chests that have anything in them are over here. Okay, give me like that many stacks of cobble. Give me the gravel. I don't need the clay. Give me all the gravel. Let's go upstairs and have a quick sleep. Well, we can't sleep quite yet, but we'll sleep in a minute. Oh. The only downside of this pack, and I was doing a lot of, when I was doing a lot of testing with it, I wanted super flat worlds. There are no super flat worlds in this mod pack, because if I think it's the terrain generator, so even if you Terralith, I think that I already looked this up in one of the other streams, but I think Terralith, yeah, Terralith is the mod, or is the terrain generator that the mod uses. And because it uses Terralith, Terralith overrides does he already have all the dirt? Yeah, he has plenty of dirt. Anyway, but because Terralith overrides terrain generation, it actually fully overrides terrain generation. What? That's something I didn't notice until just right now, though. Is the whole glass pane thing. Okay, let's see if we even have enough oak wood to do that. I've left a ton of the oak wood back at the house. Excuse me, sorry, I didn't want to destroy everybody's ears with a sneeze. So 189 stairs. So 64 times 2 is 128. That's not enough. I still don't think that's enough. But I'm not. No, that's too many. That's too many now. It wasn't as too many as I thought it was gonna be, though. Unfortunately, we have 22 oak planks now. So let's check the cobblestone. So he needs 3 slabs and 9 stairs. That's not a very tall order. That'll be easy mode to fill. We're just gonna, again, I think I overdid, but overdoing is always fine in this. Yeah. I need spruce doors. Round spruce wood pillar. Okay. That'll be easy to check off the list as well. How many spruce doors did it need? 2. It needed 2. And then 5 of those. Apparently we just gave him the thing he wanted because he just left. Need 5 of these things, so that'll do the trick. Let's go ahead and get this pillar made. Hold on a second, let me go back to doing that. I don't know why, but every time I reload my stream page, it goes to back to top chat instead of live chat. So round, booyah, put that in that chest. Yeah, I have 2 materials chests now. Okay, so we've got this now. So that should be all the wood, the spruce wood products done. These barrels, it's gonna start raining. Joyous occasion. Okay, so the laying barrel, I think it's sticks. Yep, it's sticks. And he needs 5 of them. Yeah, he needs 5 of them. So do that, and heck, just make 9 of them. Just go ahead and make 9 of them. And then stone bricks and okay, so the rest of this is going to be, the rest of the stuff he needs we're actually going to have to go collect. So I don't want to take anything off of either of these beaches, and I don't really want to take anything off of these beaches. There is a beach down here next to the Nether Portal waypoint, or waystone. So let's use the Nether Portal waystone. I don't know. I don't remember how many glass panes we needed, but I'm just going to grab like 3 stacks of sand. God, I love this thing so much. So awesome to be able to just basically insta-mine sand and cobble. Sand and dirt. It's not far off of insta-mining cobble or stone, but it's not quite insta-mine. See? I love it. I love the fact that that took 2 seconds. And eventually, something we will do is set up okay, I don't think I have any reason to cook up more than 32 of the sand. Okay, so while we're waiting on that, I tell you what I'm gonna do. So give me a stack of this. Gives me 48. I think I'm out of these framed fences though. So let's do just do a stack, and then give me the framed pillars, and let's just do 20 of them. And while we're waiting on that to be ready, let's see if I can design a decent custom spruce tree that's kind of, you know, mid-sized. Oh, it's a fence. Of course it's a fence. I can't jump on it. And I won't get this back. I'm gonna have to do this again as well. Boom, 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 boom. Ow. Boom. 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 Ow. And for some reason, my brain is having an obsession with not wanting to put foliage all the way to the top of these trees that I'm building. Mainly because I really like the way this looks. I really like the way that looks. It makes it look old, I feel like. Which, I mean, obviously that's a little spruce tree. So it shouldn't be that old in the grand scheme of things. Hey, zombie, how are you? I don't know how many spruce needles we're gonna need. Yeah, I know it says spruce leaves, spruce needles. But we'll grab a fair number of them. And let me go grab some kind of building material that I can destroy quicker. Nah, you know what? I think we will do all the way to the top of this guy. Again, it's a young tree, if you will, so it should have no reason to fall off of the nerd pole. I didn't think my process through here, did I? Okay, it's getting dark. We'll finish this in the morning. Well, if the glass is finished cooking, we'll finish this later. Yeah, we'll just finish this later. I do really like the idea of transitioning from, like, full blocks of spruce wood up to framed pillars and then framed fences. And the thing is yeah, the fences won't connect to this, to the framed pillar, but once I get, you know, building full-size trees, if you will, mature trees, if you will, that won't really be an issue. I needed more oak wood and didn't grab it. You know what? Waystones are really cool in the fact that I took them all with me. I've already used them all. Okay. That's awesome. Because that hasn't regrown yet. Cool. Well, let's finish our custom tree. Okay, all I need is this right here. And get rid of these. Don't need them here anymore. I'm not in the early game where I'm using them as a food source anymore. Okay, I should be able to reach everything but the tops of those limbs. In real life, they kinda, when they start getting older, they kinda start drooping a little bit, so I'm gonna do that as well. Please. Thank you, game. Yeah, I like the way this looks. I mean, it's really simple. Don't get me wrong, it's a very, very, very simplistic custom tree, but it just has a little more character than a standard Minecraft tree. And if you've ever played now that I'm looking at it, if you've ever played a mod pack that includes dynamic trees, or ever used dynamic trees in your own mod pack, that looks sort of like a dynamic tree. That definitely looks like a dynamic tree. This thing, not so much, just because I left the dead in it. But, yeah, that didn't take as long to finish as I thought it was going to. Yeah. Great. Well, what we're going to do is I'm going to go grab one of the waste stones that I have in this chest in here. And we're just going to go make an oak forest waste stone. Now, I cut a fair sliver of it away already. But, you know. Oh well. I don't... it'll be fine, I think. I named the colony Spruce Island. Let's hope that Spruce Island doesn't follow the long line of island colonies and disappear. And just disappear to Croatoan. That would kind of suck. That would really suck, actually. Okay, let's go do this. If it wasn't for the fact that I just don't want to use all my bone meal at one time, I would just do the azalea thing. Too bad. I wanted to say when I was on my other world, there is a biome that spawns, like there's the big red dark oak trees over there. There's a biome that spawns the equivalent of those big red leaf trees that is an oak trunk, though. So instead of it being, you know, I'm glad I put the waste stone down, because I've done something with my handle. There it is. But anyway, I'm pretty sure that there's a biome that spawns oak logs like that. That would be a very good thing to find. But that's sort of the thing, like I was talking about earlier, though, with, you know, trade ships and things like that. You know, like, I kind of want a ship for each resource, you know. Whether it's a resource that the colony produces, or it's a resource that the colony quote-unquote, imports. You know, say, you know, we don't have anything in the colony that produces a certain resource. I want a ship that brings that in. Say the colony produces a certain resource that it really doesn't use. I want a ship that quote-unquote exports that. You know, basically what I'm saying is I want a quote-unquote cannon, quote-unquote, reason that the colony has an absolutely massive fleet of trade ships. You know, and eventually, you know, the colony will have warships, you know, things like that. Oh, I'm not even at a stack yet. Great. Okay, that tree should make, yeah, a stack. Let's get 2 stacks of this stuff before we go. we go back to the colony. I think 2 stacks will finish the tavern. And like I said, once the tavern's finished, we're done with mine colonies for the night. We'll move on maybe to trying to spruce up our house area a little bit or something. Get off the massive tedium of mine colonies. As I have said already, I think multiple times so far in this series, mine colonies is awesome, but man, does it get tedious. Now, eventually, the colony will be automated. Or semi-automated. And once the colony gets up to the point where it's semi-automated, it gives us a little more freedom then to play around with other stuff, and the colony doesn't necessarily need us 24/7. That's 63. That's close enough to a stack, I'm saying. I don't know why I came home. Spruce Island. Thanks. Alright, I'm going to take a real quick break, hit the restroom, and then I'll be back. Okay, we're back. So, let's get going. Alright, so I hope we have the Oakwood situation under control. The hay bales, the stone bricks, the diorite. I forgot that. 38 glass panes. That's quite a few glass panes. Actually, it's only 3 crafts worth. It's less than 3 crafts worth, actually. I think I have diorite at the house to do polished diorite with, and then I need to do all the cobblestone craft blocks. So, oh no, I already did that. So, I only want to take a stack back to the house with me. And we're going to smelt them and smelt it in the basement. Because my computer is all of a sudden absolutely struggling for some reason. Alright. It said 4 hay bales, I'm almost 100% sure. So while the cobblestone's cooking, let's go run and grab 36. Wait, you know what? Just grab a stack of wheat. Forget trying to do mental math. That's not happening. Just go ahead and do 7 hay bales, because hay bales are something that are hay bales are pretty commonly used for the buildings in mine colonies. Usually, I find it's usually later on than tier 1, but I'm pretty sure as far as tier 1 stuff goes, minus the massive reliance on dirt for obvious reasons, the Shire pack is one of the easier ones when it comes to tier 1 stuff. Which is another reason why I need to quit just letting my wheat sit there so much. Wait, day 50 yet? Holy crap. We're nearly at day 60. That's nuts. That's absolutely insane. Yeah, I think this is the longest I've ever went without doing anything, I think this is the longest I've went compared to the amount of create that I have done. I should have put the apples in a chest out, or in the storage drawer out there. Speaking of things that you need a lot of for mine colonies, all the sheep have regrown their wool. So let's go ahead and remedy that situation and make them all cold again. I'm not taking it over there with me yet, but oh, perfect. Okay, so this should allow us to craft a full stack of stone brick. Yep. Alright. Spruce Island. Now we should have everything we need. I will have forgotten the diorite, though. Yep, I forgot the diorite. It's calling for 6 stone brick stairs. Okay. Did I already do the oak stairs, or is that leftover? Okay, yeah, I must have already done that. Okay, so I need 60 oak slabs. That's just 10. What are you doing?
What's it today, then?
Yeah, I know you have no guard shack. And then he needs a bunch of oak fence, so... Well, I say a bunch. 21's not a bunch, but he also needs 2 oak fence gate. No, let's just go ahead and do this. Alright, the only thing you have left that you need is polished diorite. And that, I think I've got diorite. Hey man, looks like you had a new viewer. Nice. Yeah, I did. I feel really... My heart's really warm from these streams, man. It's incredible to see so many people turning out to watch. I'm really thankful for it. Yeah, it was great. Glad you're back. Glad you're back, man. Let's see. I swear I had diorite. I probably I probably threw it away going, I don't need this. Where was it? Where would I have found that diorite? That's all calcite, right? Hey, that's diorite, I think. I think that's all diorite. So let's go back over here to the andesite cliffs. Yes, it is. Okay, so polished... I need 3 polished diorite. I think I can do polished diorite. Yeah, with 4. So... let's just get 4 diorite up. And then I feel like, for some reason, I feel like in my mind there's another Minecraft biome that we can go to. That's chalk, or I don't know if it's vanilla or if it's modded, but I feel like there's another biome that's chock full of diorite. I don't know why, but I kind of do. Alright, dude. Are you waiting on this, or are you just waiting on the amount of time it takes for your AI to reset and start working on it again? Jeez. Give me your sickness. Hey man, I got to go to bed. Yeah man, I'm planning on streaming tomorrow night. It's not gonna be a Minecraft stream though. It will be a Railroader stream. But if you want to tune into that, then I'll see you tomorrow night. If not, if you are just in it or if you're just into the Minecraft stuff, then I will be doing that Friday night. So either way, I'll see you in the future, man. We'll see you. Thanks for being here. Okay, so this guy, you were so slow at building, man. Then cool, we'll see you tomorrow night, man. Hope you have a great day tomorrow. Let's see. He's at what? Yeah, he's at 29%. God. It's gonna take so long. I'm really tempted. It's so close to being dark, though. When the sun comes back up, I'm gonna take a break, but leave the game itself running. Got a couple of things that I need to go take care of. It's sort of the time of night where I have some stuff to do. So I'll leave this running while I'm gone. And that way, maybe when I come back, he'll be done. Yeah, maybe when I come back, he'll be done. I just don't want to do it until till the end of this day has passed. I'm just wondering if I go over there to those closest jacaranda trees. Jacaranda. I don't know why I said that with that kind of weird accent, but if I go over there to the jacaranda trees, I think he'll still be loaded in enough to be working. If I only go to the close, keyword, the close jacaranda trees. Think I'll still be close enough to him for him to work. What is that? Terracotta. Okay. You know what? That's right. That's not jacaranda because... Well, is it? It says Lavender Forest. I'm pretty sure the Lavender Forest, Jeffrey the Ghost, hello. Hey, man. Good to see you back. Good to see you back. Yep, these are vanilla trees. That whole tree is acacia wood. That's interesting. Yeah, Jeffrey, I kind of hate you joined right now. I'm about to take a short break. But hopefully it'll only be about a 5-minute break. It's just some of the stuff that I've got that I need to do at this kind of time that I can't get out of tonight. I was supposed to not even be home tonight, but worked a little later than I expected to and didn't get to make it where I was going tonight, which is fine with me because I got to stream. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, it'll be a short little break. So, all right, I'm just gonna do this real quick and leave it running so that the dude will keep building the tavern, and I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. So let's get out of this hole. And let's see how far he's made it. Not a heck of a lot farther, but he's made it farther enough that I'm glad I left the game running. Let's see. Yeah, I want him to get done building so that I can go do something that doesn't involve standing around. Glad to see that you got that drill you wanted. Nice. Yeah, man, I'm stoked about it. This thing, the big thing with this thing for me, and in which it mines. I don't know, like, actually what level this thing mines at, quote unquote. Like, as in what the vanilla equivalent is. But let me not pay attention where I'm walking. So here is the coolest part about this thing, and it does the same thing for sand, dirt, and gravel. It's an ants to mine. Absolutely love it. It makes getting resources so much easier. And because of the way that because of the way Mine Colonies operates, there's a lot of resource gathering going on. So it's that's my reaction too. I remember the first time I got it while I was playing Create, and freaking out when I figured out how honestly overpowered it is. Honestly, it's a little OP, but it takes enough resources to get it that, it's not like late game or anything. But it takes just enough resources to get it that it does actually feel like a good reward. It doesn't feel like something that you're like, oh, well, you feel like you earned it, I guess is the best way to explain that. Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna try and pronounce his name with my my very thick Southern accent, because I will inevitably one day have somebody with that name watch the stream and go, "That's not how you pronounce my name." But yeah, the drill is so great. Once he gets done with that, speaking of the drill and speaking of the Create mod, once he finishes the tavern, I'm gonna go try and set up an automatic smelting thing. Yeah, getting ancient debris will definitely be a breeze at some point, because unfortunately, as I said last night, and we kind of discussed last night, the mining machine doesn't like the Nether whatsoever. And the bed technique is way too random for me. I know the bed technique does work really good. The bed technique works really well, like for vanilla, which I say it works really well for vanilla, but I haven't played vanilla Minecraft in probably years. I think the last time I played vanilla Minecraft might have been when 1.20 dropped. So if that tells you how long it's been since I played vanilla Minecraft, that, yeah. But Skyrim ruined me. After Skyrim, I can't do vanilla anything anymore. I mean, heck, even my Railroader playthrough is modded. Which, the Railroader playthrough, I've got the next video set to upload Friday, and I've done a little more work as far as my editing goes. And I'm hoping that it comes out in the video. Lol, yeah, lol, because modding is it's so awesome when you get everything to work, but it can be such a pain, especially Skyrim. I was playing with a couple of mods that I I don't know, for some reason there's certain mods and certain things that even even though I play the mods personally, like especially Skyrim, even though there's some mods that I personally play with in Skyrim that it's not like there's a mod that adds things to Skyrim or adds a certain act to Skyrim, but that I don't play with it. But there's just certain things, nothing like that, but there's just certain things that I don't want to even personally watch on YouTube. Even though I use the mods, I don't want to see it on YouTube. So if I don't want to see it, I don't want to show it to everybody, And so I went through and I was setting up a mod list for the Skyrim playthrough that. Yes, I work with OP texture packs for like 3D stuff. It's so annoying to try and edit the code and stuff. Yeah, I've tried to do some coding, and mechanical things. If I do it with my hands, I can whiz it. I can just run right through it, which is part of the reason I love Create. It's because it's all mechanical. But when it comes to code, at one time I was trying to code, or I decided, which this you working with code, you'll find this hilarious. The first thing I decided I wanted to try and do, coding wise, was develop a game, which cool. But I wanted to develop a 3D volcano simulator that you could basically start with, a randomly generated terrain and build a volcano with physics and dynamic stuff. And I figured out really quickly. I got to the point with like a test game, just basically trying to teach myself how to code, where I got like an ocean liner tycoon type thing, or an attempt at one, and I got a map, 2D, so a JPEG, a JPEG of the Atlantic Ocean between the United States and Europe, and I did figure out how to make like camera borders. I did figure out how to make make the camera move, how you could zoom in and out. I got all that started, and couldn't ever get anything else working. So yeah, really. And that was the day that I haven't hung it up. Nice, yeah, I haven't hung it up, but I've scaled my way of thinking back a lot. So I'm still slowly, every once in a while, if I have some free time of some kind, I'll go back to like the Ocean Liner game, and I think I've almost gotten it figured out how to code like ports into it. So like New York and Philadelphia and Boston, and then in Britain and Ireland, like Liverpool and Southampton, places like that. But I also did start working on that game like probably November or December of last year, so I haven't made it a heck of a long way, but maybe in the next couple of years I can play it on the channel. But yeah, I gained a lot of respect for people that code, whether it be game devs or people that code anything that I did not have before. I mean, I knew that it was a process before, but I just don't think I quite realized it, But that's cool. Thanks, I guess. Hopefully in a few years you'll be able to say that's cool when I stream it. Maybe, I hope. But that was like, that's like with the guys, the railroad side, the actual railroad side of the Railfan Productions, quote unquote, of the channel. I'm really stoked about a game that's in development. I don't know when it's going to come out, and I don't think they've even said when it's going to come out, but it's called Century of Steam. I was about to say Railroads Online. Railroads Online is already out, but it's called Century of Steam. And Century of Steam looks insane. You know, with the whole rail fanning community, Heiss is can be a controversial figure from time to time, but the thing that gets me with him and the team of insanely knowledgeable, insanely talented coders and 3D modelers that he has put together. Heiss being such a, I guess, stick up his butt sometimes, perfectionist, detail maniac, is going to create what I think will probably be the best railroad train game ever, bar none. And I don't think anybody will ever beat him. I mean, obviously as technology gets better, I think, you know, there can be possibly more immersive experiences, but just from everything I've seen, they're making such an in-depth game that it's absolutely insane. And when that releases, I will be playing it, doing a series on it, streaming it for weeks at least. But yeah, anyway, that whole tangent right there, back to what I was talking about. But yeah, I gained a whole new respect for people that work with computer programming and computer engineering, because it's just insane to me what it really truly takes to get the experiences that a lot of us take for granted today, I think. But yeah. Yeah, that whole tangent. So to get back to somewhere, yeah, that's something that I love about streaming that I don't get when I'm recording videos. And this series, you know, I say something happens tomorrow and I don't ever get to stream Minecraft again, which obviously that probably not gonna happen, but it has been so great anyway, is what I'm saying, to actually have people that, you know, are watching and enjoying it. What?
Wow. You are so wise.
What did you say to me? Okay. Anyway, I'm like I hadn't already lost my train of thought enough.
Oh, hey. Good to see you.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to clear my brain for a second and just go back to playing Minecraft. Oh, that's right. Your sore eyes, he said. Oh, my sore eyes? Oh. Okay. Right, dude. My sore eyes. Yeah, my eyes will be sore before the night's over, probably, because any shelter will do. He's done. He finished it. Thank God. Okay, they have a place to live. I'm gonna go do some create mod stuff now. I have spent literally 3 hours and 36 minutes doing almost nothing but Mine Colony, minus like the first 30 minutes of this stream. Or I might base detail. Oh, it's a hard choice. That, or I may put a building around this. The only thing that I just can't stand about what I have just done here, create mod stuff, here we go, right? The only thing I hate about doing stuff like what I've done here is what is still. Oh, I thought it still had something in its hand. Is I've just put this down and I don't want to take it back up, and I'm gonna have to now build everything around it because I don't want to deconstruct it. Which, to be fair, this isn't a very complicated system to deconstruct. So I may just deconstruct it eventually. But I want to check something because I have turned on lava source block conversion just because it just creates so much more enjoyable. I want to see how hard it's going to be to maybe achieve steam engines by the end of this. So steam engine, the gold isn't great, but I don't really think I need more than 2 of those guys max on a boiler. So let's go ahead and build the steam engines. And then I'll build the boiler around them. Anyway, what I was going to say is I have lava source block conversion turned on. And this mod pack has straw. Get it from wild. Okay. Anyway, it has straws. Okay, so if you don't know what straws do, they make blaze burners easy because you can literally just, well, I say it makes them easy. Actually, I gotta think about how I would do this. So I need a lava pump going into a tank. I need a I know how to figure it out. A spout. I need a spout, which is just a copper casing and dried kelp. So that's easy mode. An assistant cook. I guess because it's got dried kelp. Anyway, I need a spout. I need a depot, which depot's nothing to it. But what I need is a mechanical. Please tell me that is a mechanical arm, which means I need a precision mechanism, which is actually easier than the steam engine that I already made to put in this. That's not that hard, actually. It's only got an 80% chance of working, and you have to do it 5 times, though. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Because if I can get all this done, not necessarily saying I'm going to get it done tonight, might have to wait until Friday night stream to get it done. But anyway, but let's see. I need blocks of copper, and I do need the andesite alloy. So I didn't waste time coming down here. And I only need 2 copper blocks to make 2 of these guys. So that's the kind of the nice thing. I have finally gotten to the, or I say finally, I'm only on my 4th stream, so that's actually not that bad. But I am at the point, and I will also want to build one of these eventually for the boiler. Actually, no. You know what? Right now, being a train guy, you can't have a steam boiler without a whistle. Okay, now I've got to remember how to make tanks. It's not that hard. A creative fluid tank. No, I don't want that, obviously. Oh my god, that's ridiculously easy. I knew it was easy, but I didn't remember it being that easy. And we can just make an absolutely massive boiler. Okay, I don't think I quite meant that massive, game. 10. If I do a 2x2, that can be 2x2 5 tall. I don't know if I want to do 2x2 5 tall. Man, I love easy stuff. Look at me too. Well, if I'm about to make 10, I can do a 9x9 boiler. That's gonna still be... That's still going to be a big boiler, so that's what we're going to do. I'm going to go back down here, though. I think that takes a block of iron, unfortunately. Because I wouldn't mind just making another one. It's not that hard, other than the fact that it's a block of iron. Yeah, we're definitely doing this. Because I kind of want to leave that down there. Don't I have a block of iron? Yeah, here. Kind of want to leave that one down there. Do I have any shafts? Yes, I do. To use just for little stuff. Now, this stuff eventually will be really nice to have. Eventually, but there we go. And if I kind of want a depot too, I don't want to just be sticking it on the ground. Oh, seriously? And then I'm just gonna go add it to the little Frankenstein setup that I have over here on the edge of the forest. It just the thing that I have stuck over here in the woods. Let's do that. Just for brevity, doesn't seem like the right word, but that's the word I'm using for it. Boom. You know, I guess it'd help if I took it out of the crafting inventory. Alright, so the reason I did this is so that I don't have to do this by hand. Is it any faster? Absolutely not. But because I have used a kind of cheat mode water wheel setup down here under this spruce wood, I kind of had to do it that way, that kind of speed. Now, one thing, though, that I haven't thought about with this, but it's nice to have something else to do it, lol. Yeah, 100%. One thing I haven't thought about with this whole steam boiler setup is straws, because I need bamboo, and every biome that I've got is basically a cold biome. And I don't think there's any bamboo in this village. I know there isn't, because that's a vanilla village. That village, so Mount Scarlet and whatever the crap I'm going to call this village, these two villages being modded very well could have some in it. I don't remember which villages do and don't have them. But I do know some don't. So hopefully we don't draw the short end of the straw. And neither one of the villages has them. Mount Scarlet. Let's check Mount Scarlet first. Let my game not have a heart attack trying to load the terrain in. Okay, that's just bog standard stuff. Perfect. Didn't have to go very far. It's literally next to the waystone. Perfect. Hey, I know where to get a lot of polished diorite as well. Next time I need it for mine colonies. That's... Oh, hold up. Whoa. How have they got nether brick walls? Where's their nether portal? Okay. That's interesting. Okay, better yet, you have any chunk performance mods? You know, actually, because this is a mod pack, I don't know. I know the one that I've always used is actually just legitimately called better performance. Well, there's the better performance. There's the better FPS distance mod, which really only helps if you have your render distance up. UUC2. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Yeah, I might try adding that one because, and to be honest, it's not terrible, but it just stutters. It probably also doesn't help that I have so much crap on my native hard drive on my computer either. You know, when you have a terabyte hard drive, when you have a terabyte hard drive, and instead of a terabyte, you only have, I think, 20 or 50 gigabytes left, maybe? I don't know. Of course, that's most of that's YouTube, or videos that I've recorded and just not uploaded to YouTube yet. Okay, so let's go roller mill. Rolling mill, even? Oh, come on. That's not even trying. I have absolutely stuffed my inventory full of crap again, though. I have really got to get a traveler's backpack crafted. But yeah, I'll probably check out C2ME, to be honest, because it's and like I said, it's not really that it's all that bad. But, it's just enough. Well, and and to be honest, it's mostly the waypoint. It's mostly because I'm using waypoints, and immediately, it's basically like loading into the world every time you use it. Well, almost. Almost. Okay, we got the rolling mill. So we can make straws. It's just wish it could be faster. 100%. It's just wish it could be faster. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Okay, give me a shaft. Put it here and put the. Oh God. Why did I expect anything less? Okay, well, you know what? Right. No, I'm not doing this right now. We're just going to go bang. Well, how many stress units does it use? I wonder. I don't think it's going to tell me, but if I knew how many stress units it uses, oh, come on. Yeah, exactly. Oh, come on. But yeah. Actually, wait a minute. That's something that I didn't look at in my test world. Okay, you do it with funnels. Anyway, I'm hoping. Anyway, why did it even have to? Yeah. Yeah. Exactly, man. Okay, what I'm hoping I can do. That's not what I clicked on, but game. But thanks for playing. I'm hoping that I can just go bada boom, bada bang, go like that. I'm really hoping that one small water wheel will run it. I don't know if it will or not. I need to fill this water hole in because, you know, I have a well over there. I don't need a hole, a puddle in my world. But let's see. Boom. Oh, it's gonna work. It's gonna work at the slowest of speeds, but that's fine. Hopefully it works. Yeah, thank God it did. Let's go. Exactly, man. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, let's go get the 2 blaze burners that I've got in the basement. Or 2 of the blaze burners I have in the basement. Oh no, I just realized the problem with the boiler. The problem with the boiler is I have to go back to the nether. Okay, so I've got 3. If I make a 3x3x3 boiler, I need 9 blaze burners. So if I need 9 blaze burners, I need 6 more. I need 6 more empty blaze burners. I only have 2 netherrack on me, but I can take some iron sheet to the nether with me. Let's go ahead and craft these up as well. That way I can throw that out of my inventory. Let's jump back down here and put that stuff away. No, I don't need the mechanical saws on me in the nether. I threw my wood in this barrel, which I really didn't need to do because I want to take wood with me. I don't want to take these things with me. I don't need shears in the nether. Okay. No, I've got to make, you know, it'd help. Okay, I need 6 of these guys. Isn't that 6? Yeah, that's 6 times 4. Always carry logs. Yeah, that's usually what I do, but because Sorry, let me get over my astonishment at my own stupidity. Anyway, just because I'm just going into the nether to get... I can take these out now, because wither skeletons aren't ever going to get this far. All I need is just the crafting table, thank goodness. Oh my god! Wither skeletons can't get this far. Yeah, right. 100%. Wither skeletons can't get this far. Yeah, I guess Minecraft just proved me wrong. Okay. I also, last night, when I was in here, I also realized that I was being kind of dumb with my quote-unquote barricades. They're wither skeletons. They're 3 blocks tall. Anyway. Okay, so, yeah, I have enough. That's not where that goes. It's iron sheets. It's not iron ingots. It's iron sheets. I am actually gonna rebuild the one that was over here, but I'm gonna rebuild it right here. Anyway, it's iron sheets. It's not ingots. Well, that's gonna take a while. Let me see. Oh, the straws should be done, though. Yes. Yes. I'm also gonna do this just to hold these, basically just to hold these straws. Yeah, that's gonna take a minute. How much time is there left in the day as far as, like, the Minecraft day? Pretty good amount of time. So, I'll be right back. I'm gonna let the... You know what? I'm not standing here while I do this. I'm gonna go back in the house and just let it run, and I'll be right back. I'm hitting my hourly bathroom break. I didn't have to go earlier, but I'll be right back. I know a mod that makes MC time RL time, so if it's day, it's day, and if it's night, it's night. If you want to go to sleep, get off and go to bed. Right? I tell you what, you know, and that would actually be kind of cool, especially for me, when I get addicted to a mod pack. But yeah, let's see. Now we've got the correct crafting materials to go back to the Nether. Why do I keep doing that? Okay, let's get the world spawned in around us. Hopefully there's not a wither skeleton. Yeah, if you find it, that would be awesome. Even just to see it. I don't know why I was about to look the recipe for these up, because I know what it is. 6 empty blaze burners. Okay, let's hope that that's not the right way. Well, there's the first death of the series. Oh my god. Well then, died whilst fighting a withered away whilst fighting a wither skeleton. Yeah, no. Not while fighting one, while running from one. Okay, well, I'm gonna need something. You know, an iron axe will probably do good enough. Just to get back in there and get my stuff back. I can't believe I did that crap. Immediately did it. I was about to say, hey, there's gonna be a wither skeleton right here, and sure enough, there was a wither skeleton right there. So there's the first death of the series. I made it 62 days. Rip. Yeah, I know, right? You know, at least... Okay, I hear him. Where did he go? At least it's not hardcore, right? Oh, that's just a blaze. Okay. There he comes. Alright. Good, good, good. I don't know how I had a stone sword in my inventory, but cool. Alright, come on, dude. He knows he is weak to the 3-block high wall. You know what? I really don't know why you have spawned there, but... Okay. Cool. I don't know why he spawned here. I guess... Is there a blaze spawner above my head? I just saw another one. I think I saw another one. Did I? I saw that deep slate. There's not a spawner, there's just a lot of them out this door. Hi, guys. Where are they coming from? Hey, zombie piglin, just come on through, bud. Because I don't want to... Oh, come on. I don't want to start a war with every zombie piglin in the nether over you. Okay. Hey, guy. That's actually really, really convenient. That there were that many blazes just right here. I did... That's another wither skeleton. Isn't that awesome? I only need 2 more blazes. Come... Okay, well... Hey, wait a minute. I've got a piece of coal. Torch time. I'm almost 100% sure the reason that wither skeleton spawned is because that little itty-bitty tiny area was not lit up right there. Okay, let's do this again. And probably get bum rushed by a wither skeleton while I'm trying to do it. I built one right here. Oh, come on. I'm never gonna make it to the blaze spawner. Okay. Well, you're not the dude that I was worried about and frightened of. He is. He's the dude. Hey, guy. It's another skeleton and another wither skeleton. Yeah. Yeah, I love the nether. I know there are people out there that love the nether though. And I'm not gonna knock anybody that does enjoy it. Somebody needs to enjoy it. Since it's in the game, I'm gonna have to just block that door off. I'm just gonna have to block that entryway off. 100% just need to block this off. Okay, well, who cares? Who cares if there's a wither... Who cares if there's a wither skeleton over there? Hey, it actually gave me a magma cream. That's cool. Usually don't get them. I usually don't have the luck to get them. Oh, for God's sake. Oh no. Oh no, there is a ghast. Okay, come on, spawn, 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 spawn. What are you guys doing? Why is your... What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? Spawn in, come on. It's like a race against time. Before a wither skeleton discovers that I'm here. Because there's two right there. Oh, it's about to happen. It's about to happen. And it spawned one. And, oh my... Giddy ant. Well, one of my blaze spawners is over there. I mean, one of my blaze burners is right. Both of my blaze burners. I love the nether. Wait, what happened to my other blaze oh, wait. Huh? So... Okay, you know what? I don't care. I'm not questioning it. I'm leaving this place. I mean, I guess that, you know, there's a reason why everybody calls it the Hell Dimension. It's rough. Okay. As long as any... What the devil? Okay. Okay, now we're gonna head home. God. I love the nether. Alright. Oh, it's dark. Alright, now. Now we are set up to start. Perfect. Yeah, it's 10:58. Heck yeah. Got some time. Okay, let me get my inventory cleaned out from that. Insanity. Yeah, insanity is the word for that. Okay. I got a pile of stone swords, which is great, but useless. Hold up. You know, I'm gonna keep these sticks on me, because as sure as I put them in the chest, I'll need them. All right. I don't need the nether bricks in my inventory. There's no reason for me to harvest the bamboo either. So, let's run over here. And I need the, I need my saw and the crank handle. There they are. My trusty steeds. Or my trusty companions. They're not steeds. Okay. So let's actually sort of cut this whole area out. Or let's cut as much as I think we're gonna need out anyway. We're gonna buffer this thing right up against the village. I don't know why. Well, I say I don't know why I'm picking up the spruce saplings, even though I'm not gonna actually technically use the spruce saplings as saplings. They're really good for bone meal production, and eventually they'll be really good for biomass production if I go down that route. I may go the American way and burn oil in everything. Burn a little freedom juice, but I want to see if this actually cuts down both of them. It does. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it does, and sometimes it doesn't. I've yet to figure out exactly what dictates whether it does or not. But let's get this area cleared out here, and then I'm gonna semi lay out, I guess, the factory. But as big as this, as big as this steam engine's gonna be, or the steam boiler, as big as the steam boiler is gonna be, I don't know. I can't decide if I want to go, down the route of each building having its own sort of power generation, or if I want to like a centralized power plant, which, because this mod pack does have like generators and stuff in it, I may initially go down the route of each building having its own unique, power supply. And then once I get to the point where we're running with electricity, once I get to the point where we're running with electricity, then I will go back to, or then I'll go back and do like a central power plant and all that. Really? Come on. I didn't pay enough attention, obviously. So much spruce wood. Which, I mean, in the first stream, it did work out, because it worked out for sort of the house design I went for, which I still feel like I could improve, and I do want to expand the house at some point, and I think I kind of used the analogy in the first stream when I was building it initially, of like the Hearthfire DLC for Skyrim, where predominantly the house outside Falkreath, that you start out, you build it, and it's like a little cabin. But the cabin, which when you build said cabin starts out as the entire house, it eventually turns into just the entryway for the house once you get it all built up. That's kind of the idea I've got for that thing, where eventually I'm going to build out to the back of the house, and that will just turn into sort of the little entryway for the house, which, considering how massive I made the roof, means I'm really going to have to make a massive house for it to feel like an entryway. And that may be when I, take the loft out of it and reopen the upstairs area, all into one room. I've got a pretty good area of this open. Just don't feel like it's big enough for sort of the end product of what I'm doing. Excuse me. Stretch a little bit. Okay, let's just cut a line, like, from that spruce tree back to the hill. So That tree needs to come down there, or here. That tree right there needs to come down. You know what? I think I have it opened up enough for me to be happy with it, and the way it looks at this point. So, or the way it looks, the size of it, I think I'm happy with now. Yeah, this is gonna be a fairly large factory building when I do get it finished. Which, again, probably won't be tonight. Holy crap. Let's go make bone meal out of these saplings, because I'm not replanting them right now. Or any time in the near future. That should get us over a stack of bone meal. Or I hope it gets us over a stack of bone meal anyway. And also, eventually, I'm going to make these farms look good. Keyword there, eventually, I'm going to make these farms look good. Let's cut all this bamboo down and just add to the grove a little bit. I don't want to add to the grove too much, because bamboo is just one of those resources that, unless you really just use a ton of it, you're just never gonna harvest it. Of course, you know, if I get a vanilla villager trading system going, then it will come in invaluable as far as getting emeralds goes. I'm still gonna go do this. It's the best renewable energy source that we've got. It's about to not be. But as far as like furnaces and stuff, it's still the best renewable resource or energy source that we've got, and it's still one of the best in the game. Spruce isn't necessarily the best, but it's tied right there with like Junglewood and Dark Oak for it. We can go to sleep. Perfect. Oh. Found the time mod. Really? What's it called? I'll go look it up. Sorry, knocked my hat over on my mandolin, and it spoke. I should have put those seeds in there with the spruce saplings. Okay. Let's put the wall of the factory through here. God, I love this drill. Well, that's a really quick way to go through an area. Let's see, so that was almost 4 stacks of dirt that I just got right then. Okay, so here's gonna be the testy part for me. Is trying to figure out the block palette that I want to use. Amazing. Yes, it is. It's awesome. It is definitely is amazing. I've got to decide what block palette I want to use. Because traditionally for me in Create, when I finally build like my big factory complex, which this isn't going to be quote unquote a factory complex. This is just going to be one factory building. But because I have built it so close to my house, I don't want you to, I don't want to be like right here and go, oh yeah, look, it's like a Skyrim-esque Nordic farm. And then you look over here and it's Philadelphia or Detroit. Classic, 1920s industrial building, which is what I usually build for these factories. I don't know. I'm not going to try and finish the actual building tonight anyway. So, I think I'm just going to try and get the boilers set up, or the boiler completely set up, which is going to take some, is going to take some time. Anyway. Let's see. Something Did I leave all the stone brick I had left? Actually, you know what? To sort of complement the house, I know I can do one thing right off the start. To sort of complement the house. And I say that, and I really don't have that much deep slate left. But I think I have enough deep slate left. I know I've got enough deep slate left for the boiler base anyway. So, okay, good. I did keep the dirt on me. So let's go ahead and level this whole area back here up. We're just going to bury the base of this spruce tree. But I think I'm going to do the floor out of deep slate. And I may kind of come up with a block palette before I start streaming like Friday night or something to then just implement. Friday night. Which, I have done block palettes in the past for, like, factory-type buildings. I don't know, I may just literally do all of it as deep slate. Because I don't know, there's something about factories that, they're kind of... I guess sterile, I guess, would be the word. I mean, they're really dirty and grimy. They're not sterile, I guess, in the clean way, like a hospital is. But they're very, I guess, utilitarian would really probably be a better word for what I'm looking for. But let's go stone cutter. Easy cheese. I say easy cheese. Yeah, no. Here we go. I was about to say, I say easy cheese, and then I did the J-slat, like, thing. And then, but anyway. And then I need an iron ingot. In the bottom chest in the top left. Oh, wait, what? In the bottom chest in the top left, like down here. Oh, Jesus. I just went and looked in the top right of every chest. And... Oh, magma. Oh, upstairs. I'm sorry. My brain is in 1,000 different places. In A? Near the door. Oh, the stone slab? Oh, wait, is it? Oh, no, those are slabs. If that's what you're looking at. Yeah, those are slabs. If that's what you were seeing. I don't think this is even what I want anyway. But it was. But oh. No, you're good. You're good. I had already seen them and thought, oh no, wait, I do have them, and then realized that they weren't what I thought they were. Myself. It's polished deep slate, and polished deep slate looks pretty good, but I think I have something better. I think I have something better than what the stone cutter gives us. I need the masons, right? I'm pretty sure that's the one I need. Well, it's a hard one. I think I've made a chisel. Okay, never mind. The, my other worlds where I've made a chisel at. I think it's just iron and stick, yeah. Yeah, it's just an iron and a stick. Boom! Connected textures. What is that? Pulverized. I don't want pulverized. That's not the look I'm going for. Large tiles. That looks like, which I have used that for a roof material before when it comes to create. That's paving? Yeah, I think that looks pretty good, actually. I think that looks pretty good, actually. That's not, that wasn't what I wanted to put in the chest, but that's fine. Ugh, everything's coming together. At least to build the boilers. I did have connecting textures turned on for that, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. So the footprint of the factory is going to go like... I don't know. I may end up making the footprint bigger for the factory, but I know I want the boiler room like... Right. Building time, yeah. I think I want to put the boiler like right here. So if I want that to be floor level, if I want that floor level, then I do need to bring... I actually don't need to bring the blaze burners up. The blaze burners will be at floor... Well... They can't be at floor level though because the mechanical arm has to get to them. Okay, wait a minute. it's not quite building time. Let's go make the mechanical arm so that I can test real quick. And I need to make 2 more depots, which is frightening because I don't know how much andesite alloy I have left. And I have a really big feeling I don't have enough andesite. Yeah. Crap. Okay. Let's see. I don't think I actually need that much andesite alloy, if any, for the mechanical arm. Yeah, I only need 1, but this is the problem that I'm gonna have. Which, I mean, I know it's just brass, and brass is easy mode, but that thing, which, I mean, I know I have, like, the assembly up there for doing this. I have a deployer sequence a deployer sequence assembly already set up. That's gold though as well. It's not brass. The arm is. The arm is brass. So that's 4 brass, an andesite alloy, and a precision mechanism. The thing is that the arm doesn't use it all that much itself. It's this that does it, and the fact that you have to do it 5 times, and that there's only an 80%. It's really not the fact that you have to do it 5 times, it's the fact there's only an 80% chance of it. And I was really lucky when I did the steam engine earlier in the stream, and it gave it to me, like, first try. Okay, so I need 4 of these. I need these 3 to be pressed, and I'm not doing that here. I need 1 andesite, and I need gold. I need a gold sheet. Let's get this smelting as well. Yeah, that's everything I need out of that chest. So let's run over here to the andesite deposit that I discovered on base. Or on our property. Where did I discover that at? Oh, crap. I've forgotten how to get to it. No, I haven't. Here we go. We're at it. This thing... Holy cow. I've used up over half the charge in this thing already. That's insane. I'm pretty sure I'm going to need more diorite later on as well, so this will be a good place to come back for diorite in the future as too. It would probably be smart to get more than a stack right now, but I actually kind of want to get this thing done before I end the stream, and it shouldn't be too hard. I say that like, it's gonna take me hours. I don't think it will, but just in case it takes me more time than I think it will, you know, I'd like to go ahead and get done with this. Or not really, like I said, not really done with it, but I'd like to get to a point where Friday night, when I hit the grind again in the mod pack that I can just jump in and go, hey, I'm finished. And then I can actually, either build the factory building itself or do some mine colony stuff, whatever. And I don't need to go over there yet. Have I got any raw zinc? Yikes. Yeah, that's a pretty big yikes. I mean, I've got plenty as far as making andesite alloy goes. I'm not really hurting when it comes to that department, but that's kind of the being used to the old Create mod pack that I used to play on, which I created myself. And when I say I created it myself, that's not me going, oh, I made the best mod pack. I made the easiest mod pack ever. It wasn't the best mod pack, let's put it that way, but it was the easiest mod pack, because there is a mod pack out there called, I need to go back to the house and do the rest of the stuff to make the deployer, or the mechanical arm. But anyway, there is a mod pack out there called Create Sifter. And if you play the 1.20.1 version of that mod pack, if you use a brass mesh for the sifter, you can get diamonds. And so if you build a cobble generator, which I will end up building a cobble generator, which you can get from, which it gives you iron nuggets, but you can get that from washing gravel, and it's only a 12% chance, but a 12% chance to get iron nuggets from gravel, which if you build an automatic cobblestone generator through Create Mod is free iron. And so basically in the mod pack that I set up, you get free diamonds, which, to be honest, I probably will not use that sifter mod again. And if I do use the sifter mod, I probably won't get free diamonds. Of course, building this thing, why get free diamonds? Okay, so I've got everything else, right? I need one log. That's what I'm missing. That's why my brain's going, no, you don't have everything. Because I need the brass casing. So I've got the 3 sheets out there. I've got andesite alloy. I've got the brass casing to make, or I've got the brass ingot to make the brass casing. I've got the gold ingot to make the precision mechanism. What I do need is just a little extra wood. So let's just take a whole stack of spruce wood with us as we retreat back into the house to go to bed, so that it's daytime before we go over there and get what we have just worked on blown up by a creeper, because that will inevitably happen. Ah, perfect. Alright. So, let's get to it. Okay, I've got everything I need from here. The big thing, though, and this is always with these deployer sequences, is hoping that we get it in a decent amount of time. And we're not sitting here for 35 minutes trying to do this. Is there such thing as a gold casing? Because if there is, I almost just made one. Okay, there's not. That's good to know for the future. Okay, let's do this. Well, I say let's do this. I've still got to make the stuff for the precision mechanism. Precision circuit? Oh, excuse me? Okay, sorry, I'm going to go off on a rabbit hole real quick. Redstone dust on a slime resin sheet, which is a slime resin ingot in a press, which you get from... Okay, that's not that difficult, which then gives you a quantum circuit, which then you can use to make a robot dog. What? Okay. Back to the world of the living. Alright, so I need that, and then I need 5 of these, and 5 iron nuggets. Okay. So, I'm gonna need at least 10 of these, so I need to do that. I need to go that. No. There. No, I needed 30 of these things. Mission acquired, make robot dog next. Lol. Yeah, I don't know about that. That'll be a long way down the road. But that is definitely a goal for the series. 100% that is a goal for the series. And then I need 5 iron nuggets, which I am going to have to go back in the house for. That is... But the robot... the robot dog... That's awesome. That's the only way to put that. That's awesome. I'm gonna go into announcer voice or commercial voice for a minute. Is your flesh and blood hound not good enough for you? Sorry, I broke before I could do it. That's the bluegrass. That's the bluegrass stage musician in me. We like to go, ha ha ha, good joke, and then we don't ever finish it. Because we start laughing. Okay. Let's see what happens. All we can do is hope that this works. First go around, because I don't want to have to repeat this process. The problem is I got lucky with the steam engine. Yep. It gives you a shaft. Oh my god. Yep. I knew I would not get that lucky. I knew it. I knew it. I don't know where that's from. Okay, well, let's get reset. Again. Yay. So close, I know. God. My least favorite part of Create. Bar none. Where am I going? I say that, but it really and truly, that may be my least favorite part of Create, bar none, is the whole deployer sequencing thing. Which, when you're further along than me, is perfectly, it's perfectly good. What did I hand him? Okay, I did hand him the iron. Oh, jeez. I didn't get a gold ingot. Boom. We're gonna have to take the mining machine out Friday night, probably. Probably gonna have to go deeper than we were last night as well. Let me go ahead and do this. Even though I'm about to replace... Yeah, I'm about to replace the floor. Why am I doing that? Okay. Let's go for round number 2. All we can do is pray. That is 100% correct. I do need to make this thing work. I don't want to be stuck here. You know, I kind of don't want to go past like 12:30 at the latest. I don't want to be sitting here until 12:30. You're joking! My God! Ugh. Okay, I don't think I have ever tried to make a precision mechanism and it failed 2 times in a row. At least it gave me the gold sheet back. You know, it's not, it doesn't make me happy, but it had the common decency to give me the gold back, which, to be honest, is the only thing I'm worried about, because rip, yeah, 100%. You know, andesite alloy is not, like, the funnest thing to acquire, and neither is iron, but, you know, once we get this factory area set up, you know, which, again, will be Friday night, but once we have this factory area set up, iron will no longer be an issue. It won't even be an object of thought. So, I'm not too worried about it. I can't... Okay, while it's doing that, is there a way to automate andesite in this mod pack? Well... Third time's the charm. I hope so. I hope it is, but there's a way to automate andesite. that I'm so excited to automate andesite, so I no longer have to go look 100,000 times across the world to find it. I hope third time's the charm, though. Really, man, this is what I'm after. Okay, let me take a moment. Let's zen our way through this. Come on. Yes! Yes! Third time's the charm! 100%. That is what we want. Okay. W's in chat. 100% Jeffrey. W's in chat. Okay, so... let's get this mechanical arm built. I still have to build the squeezer, the squeezer, the spout. Okay, the mechanical arm is done. Now, what I'm gonna have to deal with now is I've got to get the mechanical arm working, which actually that's not gonna be that hard. That's not going to be that hard at all to get the mechanical arm working. Because I'll just manually get the boiler up and running. And once excuse me, once the boiler is up and running, I will get, that will just start the mechanical arm. Because I don't necessarily want it, I've got to also, the boiler is probably not getting set up tonight. Because now that I'm thinking about it, there is so much stuff that goes into doing the setup I'm about to do. And I'm also going to have to run to the bathroom. So I will be, as the title, or as the card suggests, I will be right back. Alright. Let's get back to it. Boom. Okay, so when I say that there's a lot more to it than I was thinking that there was, I've got to have the depot. Well, I don't know. There isn't that much to it, though. Oh, crap. Now I can't remember. Okay. It's been a long time. It's been probably a year since I've done this. So let's go... No, wait. I can jump into this. Which was my test world for the... Okay. Anyway, this was my test world for whatever I'm trying to say. Well, this was the test world for my test world. Not creative. Okay, creative motor. Okay, so if I put creative motor down here, we can put the arm on top of it. Or not necessarily on top of it, but we can connect test world for test world. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Which actually, I think you missed that. I don't think you had joined in yet when I showed off the test world, or when I showed off just the test world, not the test world for the test world, just the test world. But let's see. Okay, so get a depot. So get me a depot. And I'm going to put it right here. Go away, sheep. I need a spout. a spout. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, put the spout above it. And then I need a bucket and a bucket of lava. Okay, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. Okay. Actually, this will kind of let me test this too. So a pump. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Calm down. An electric pump. An aluminum metal. A brass mechanical. Okay. Nah, I can't be doing this right now. I can't be going down the rabbit hole right now. Lava physics, am I right? Well, yeah. Yeah, 100%. You do not... You have no idea how much I agree with you on that. Okay. So... I want to test out this right here. So if I go like that, okay, so it makes the source block. All right. The big thing I can't remember is if I have to be right there. It doesn't matter. It's gonna start burning everything. It's gonna burn everything down. You know, it's a test. It's a test world. It don't matter. Okay, so if I do that, okay, it's filling it up. Perfect. So then I can get rid of all this stuff. Well, I say I can. Okay, a blaze burner. So, whoa. And I think you just click on them with the straw. Yep, yeah. You just click on them with the straw. Okay, I've seen the model. I've never used this. Yeah, 911 need to report a fire. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. It's actually not going to burn as much as I thought it was, apparently. I've seen this in YouTube videos. I've never messed with the straw mechanic, but they have tailgate hats on. They have tailgate beer hats on. Okay, anyway. So something else I also want to test. Okay, so let's get 9 buckets. Now, even though we're in creative mode, I need 9 buckets. And that will become, the reason will become apparent in a minute. Okay, so I forgot you have to do that with it in your inventory. Okay, so, yeah, deposit items to there. Take items from the depot. Okay, so it has 1 input and 9 outputs. So I know it'll work. I know it'll pick them up and put them in there. That's not, like, that's not the object here. The big thing that I can't remember... Okay, wait. So... Boom. Okay, so it's moving really slowly, but it doesn't matter. No, just a normal bucket. And wait, it keeps it in its inventory. Okay. Okay. Let's okay, you guys, and it takes items from there and Oh, okay. No, wait. I do remember now. Ah, annoying like coding. Yeah, not not as bad. Not as bad. Um, or from my experience with it, not quite as bad because I just remembered what to do. So what I have to do is funnel, andesite funnel, and then I need that, and I think I'm gonna have to reselect everything, but that's perfectly fine. So I do that and that. Okay, deposit items. Take items from there, and when you get done with this, put them there. Deposit items. Okay. Real. Way less bad. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do it the way I want you to. And I'm fully aware that you're really slow, but do what I want you to. Please. Yes! Boom! I actually figured it out. Okay. Okay. Did you just give it to the same dude twice? Force. Force round robin. Force the round robin. W's? Yes, W's in chat. Oh, crap. Well, okay, nothing. I see what he's gonna do. I see what the mechanical arm's gonna do. It's gonna fill each of them up. So if I have it at a higher speed, it's actually gonna it's gonna do it quicker, which is fine. Okay, so we've got the mechanical arm. I need 2 depots, a funnel, which the funnel's not a problem. The depots really aren't a problem. Okay, actually, this is gonna be easier than I thought it was gonna be. I really didn't think it was gonna be easier than I didn't really think it was gonna be that simple. I need 2 depots. Okay, I need 2 depots, a funnel, which means I need a kelp, pipes, and a mechanical pump. Okay, so I need 2 pumps actually, because I didn't set the boiler up. But it's the whole boiler thing is not a thought process for me anyway. I've set them up so many times that it's not too much of a thought process. That gives me 10 apiece. Or 10. 4 apiece. -1 for the thing. For the pump. Let's do 8. Yeah, let's do 8 apiece. So 1, 8, 12, 16. This is what I need to pound. Okay. So if I'm going to put it here, and I want to put the blaze burners on... Something I did want to test, though, that I didn't test, is if I sink them into the ground, are they going to work? That's the big thing I didn't test. Yeah. Okay. Well, I did just prove one thing, and that's what it does is it fills them up. Let's just do it with a tank, since that's what the boiler block is going to be built out of. Well, I guess I needed to select this before I did it. Take, deposit, do that. Well, crap. I need to give them straws again. Okay, now do that. Now do that. I'm glad I tested this, because I wouldn't have done it that way. Good. I'm so happy I tested that, because I would have put them one down if I wasn't careful. Boom. Wait, what? That's kind of how I feel, man. That is kind of how I feel. But I'm glad I tested that. Well, I say that. I'm glad okay, hold on. Wait. I'm glad I tested it either way. But that does also tell me that there is no reason for this hole to be in the ground. Which, we're just gonna fill in with planks. Nothing ever came bad from Ted. That is 100%. That is 100% correct. That is 100% the mood. Okay, I only have 2 straws. Which is... well, I mean, I need to... well, I think... I don't know. Yeah, like you said, like you're saying, I don't know. There may have been some not great things came from testing. There was a couple of things that this dude did in the early 1940s in Germany that weren't too great. But anyway, I try not to be too edgy. But sometimes it just hits. Anyway, let's get, I only need 6 more straws, so it'll take a minute. But also, another reason that I don't care about how long it takes for those straws to be made. I want to get the boiler built and everything set up good before I light it off. Okay, so... no, I can't do this yet, because I'm going to have to slip along with that. Okay, the only one that I really should need to really put a straw on initially is that middle one, because I won't be able to reach him when I put the boiler on. The blaze heads with their derpy little... You know, I've never paid attention to them, actually. Yeah, I've never paid attention to them, but now that you say that, yeah. There's no way. There's no way that's actually what the head on the mob looks like. There's no way that. That's nuts. It is, isn't it? Crap. Anyway, that's the only one that I truly have got to put a straw on. Okay, so the spout, I know I looked this up. It's a copper casing with why do, oh yeah, that's right. It's a copper casing with kelp. And then let's go ahead and get the pipes made. I don't know how I ended up with extra copper sheets, but that's fine. I'm not gonna complain. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Excuse me. And then the depots. The kelp. That's what I came back for, was the kelp. Wait. I put it downstairs. And then that. Boom. Okay. Let me think about it for a second. So we've got a pump for the water and lava. We've got plenty of pipes. We've got the spout to put it down. Boom. I know what I'm forgetting. I also still have a stone sword in my inventory for some stupid reason. Boom, boom. Okay, the depots. Bam. I only need one andesite funnel. It's gonna make two, but that's fine. Well, I only need one, right? Yeah. I only need one. Honestly, I did not think the boiler was gonna get built in this stream, but the boiler is gonna get built. I'm so excited for this. Okay, so now the one thing I am gonna have to do is build an infinite pool of water and an infinite pool of lava, which, oh no, big deal, right? Let's take a good sleep real quick. Can only sleep at night. Yeah, my mistake. My bad. Well, boiler building, let's go. Yes, boiler building. That makes I tell you what, and this isn't like directly, this definitely is not Minecraft related, but every time I have in my head thought about anything Steam related, it just, and I talked about it earlier, but my brain just keeps thinking about the Century Steam game. I just cannot get over waiting for that game to come out. It looks so great. Okay. I'm trying, I don't necessarily want to use a heck of a lot more of this right now than I have to. Why? I don't know. I actually don't know. But let's do this. and then expand it out, because I should be able to do that. Yep. And that should fill in as well. And then I can just close that in. No. Do that. Okay, now here's gonna be infinite lava is the dream. Yeah, I know. That's the only cheat I have used. Which, I mean, it's a game rule. It's not exactly a cheat, but 100% honestly, it makes the create mod fun. Because I will be 100% honest and say that the only thing I've always really disliked about create mod is lava. And the fact that, you know, lava's the end game, sort of the quote-unquote end game. Of course, I'm all about it's a fair cheat. If water can, then lava should only. Right. Which, I've alluded to this before, which I say I've alluded to it before. I can't remember if I've alluded to it when you have been in the stream or not. But I'm a volcano fanatic. One of these days I might go show some of the worlds where I've spent, when I say I've spent hours. Now this was all before I did YouTube. Now if you go far back, this is way off topic. But if you go far enough back, you'll find a video on the channel that I'm gonna pause to go fact check myself real quick, because I haven't looked in so long. But the first video on my channel was put out 6 years ago. Sorry, let me have an existential crisis real quick. But yeah, the first video I ever released on the channel was put out 6 years ago. And back then I wanted to be, which Jeffrey, I don't know if you're into the rail fanning community at all. I know what you mean. I'm a builder. I've done hours of work on worlds. Yeah. I don't know if you're into the Railfan community at all, but if you are, there's a guy out there named Danny Harmon. And Danny Harmon was the guy I wanted to be. But so I put that particular video out, and then never touched my YouTube channel again. But anyway, so I put the video out when I put the video out between when I actually started posting again and when I put that video out. I became almost fanatically interested in volcanoes. So I'm one of these guys that I kind of wish the lava physics were better in Minecraft. Are we ever going to get better lava physics in Minecraft? Probably not. And to be honest, I kind of get the reason why. I mean, if lava reacted in the way lava really reacts in the world, then I may be slightly afraid of Minecraft. But there was a mod for one. There was a mod for 1.12. I want to say 1.12.2, I think, that explored like realistic volcanism in Minecraft. And I've got a whole mod pack on my Curse Forge for it. And I'm wanting to say that it's called it's called something along the lines of like pyroclasm, I think. But it added in, a spawn point for realistic basaltic volcanoes. And I apologize if I'm about to go so deep into volcanism, into volcanology, really, that it becomes uninteresting. But it dove into basaltic volcanism, which basaltic volcanism is, it's stuff like Hawaii. Hawaii produces almost exclusively basaltic volcanism, which we have basalt in Minecraft. And so some of these worlds where I have spent hours doing what really amounts to lava casts of volcanoes, I've kind of tried to model what different types of magma do. And that's a big thing for me. So I off on this whole tangent about, almost realistic lava physics. I almost feel like it would be almost ridiculous for Minecraft to actually have realistic lava physics. Now, I have just done something that is horrible. Wow. Anyway, I'm not worried about that right now. We'll fix this later on. Well, no, we're gonna fix this right now. But anyway, so anyhow, this massive tangent. It would almost be too much if Minecraft had realistic lava physics, and eventually there's a game that's gonna release, and it's called Volcano Simulator Reunion Island, which was sort of the thing that I wanted to create with, quote unquote, what we were talking about earlier on tonight about my want to make a dynamic, volcano simulator. But it's almost purely basaltic magma. And that's great, but the reason I don't feel I'm not going to go any further into volcanoes tonight is the reason why Minecraft doesn't need realistic lava physics. It's almost ridiculous the amount of variables that go into volcanism. But anyway, yeah. You talk about doing hours of work on worlds. Yeah, I totally get you. It's crazy to me, some of the stuff that I have done in Minecraft, where you put hours upon hours upon hours into a world, and up until I did start doing the YouTube thing again, it was all for my personal, my personal thing, and I still do that a fair amount. But and this also almost goes back to what I was saying earlier with the fact that I have been absolutely blown away. And this goes for you as well as anybody that watches this far into this stream after it goes up as a video, which is going to be nuts if anybody does. But I've been blown away, really and truly, by the reception that this series of live streams has gotten. I mean, I'm truly flattered and amazed at where this series of live stream series has gone so far. And And in saying that, I am so incredibly excited to continue with it. That's like the Railroader videos. Oh yes, here comes the rain again. Yes, 100%, man. You can't get away from it. At least I did. I took that mod out. I took the Simple Clouds mod out of the mod pack, and to be perfectly honest, I kind of hate to lose that mod because I love the way it makes the clouds look, but it's just a little bit too much when it comes to... Hold up. Wait, I'm sorry. What? Oh. No. Anyway, when it comes to the way it makes the clouds look, I love it, but the days and days and days and days of rain are ridiculous. But yeah, I'm completely blown away by the reception that this series has gotten. And even the Railroader videos, which, you know, really and truly are my bread and butter still. But I have been so blown away by the reaction that I have gotten with posting videos. It's incredible. It's so great to get to share my passions video game wise, and even outside of video gaming. It's been incredible to get to share my passions with people. The one passion I don't know that I'll ever share on YouTube necessarily is my passion for bluegrass music, but I say that I'm in the process right now of recording some music for the channel, bluegrass style, which, as far as the Minecraft content, so like this series and any series I do in the future, I don't know how well it'll fit the Minecraft content, but it, you know, it's one of those things where I can record it, I can, you know, do stuff royalty free, which is always great. Not even in like a facetious way, you know, but don't get me wrong, I'm not going to be one of those people that goes, oh, well, if I don't care if I ever make money off of YouTube. If I can make money off of it, it would be great, but you know, that's not what I'm worried about. It's just amazing to have another community in my life that, you know, kind of, you can just have a good time with, you know, that's not so worried about a lot of things. Okay. So let's see, now that I'm thinking about this, I should be able to move this over by one. If I move it over by one, if I move all this over by one, and now my inventory is full. I don't want that. I don't... Oh, come on. Okay, let me go do something real quick. Okay, I already had some copper sheets in here, which I can clean those out of my inventory. And that guy, I don't really care if that gets destroyed by lava. Now these things, well, actually, I don't really, not really that worried about whether these things get destroyed by lava either. Okay, there we go. I think by moving everything over by one, I think, key word here, I think I'm gonna be able to connect straight out. I may actually be able to put a large cogwheel there. Let me think about this. Yeah. I can put a large cogwheel there. Put that in the... Oh. There we go. put that there. Flip it. Put that there. No. No. Getting ahead of myself. Put that there. And then put the depots here. Let me have that block of dirt. I'm just going to go put it right there. Andesite. The andesite funnel. So that's going to fill the bucket of lava back up. And then put that there. It doesn't matter if I go over this, but that does mean that I'll need another gearbox, which is fine because I do have the stuff to do that right now. You're joking me, right? You guys are actually kidding me. Do that. Don't come any closer. They want your money, lol. They're going to be sorely disappointed. They're going to be so disappointed when they find out I have like 12 emeralds in a chest. Okay. As long as they stay over there, then they're fine for the time being. If I do that, then I can put... Then I can get stuck on stuff. I can put the... Oh, no. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, that stays there. I didn't need that many cogs, but it will be okay. That needs to come... Yeah, okay. I've got it in line. Okay, I put the vertical gearbox on top of that. No, I didn't bring it out far enough. Wait. I need to go out one more. Then put the vertical gearbox on top of it. Put the steam engines here. Actually, that may not be far enough out. It's not. Crap. Okay. Well, actually, wait. Yeah, okay, it wasn't far enough out. And then come this way. Boom. Okay. Alright, we've got it. We've got it now. I'm going to have to add like 2 more gearboxes to get to that thing. And then I'm going to go out this side to get to the water. I don't know. I might can put one here. Vertical gearbox. Wait. I may have just had a thought. Okay, so if I do this and I do that, it doesn't matter. Alright, I've got to get rid of these guys. Okay, well, let's just go add this ominous banner to the house immediately so that I don't have it just sitting around in my inventory. Like my inventory's free real estate. Okay. The only thing that sucks is it's going to start a raid. I'm scared it's going to start a raid. That's fine. I know where I can go find a cow. Don't go to a village. Yeah, right. Which is my problem right now. Let's go run over here, and we'll just... I know that there is a cow on Spruce Island. There he is. Come here. There we go. Okay. Fix that. Fixed that. Okay. So, let's craft this gearbox in here. And then we'll jump up here and go to bed. Yeah, you're free. 100% free. And wait for it to get dark enough to go to sleep. If I can get the steam engine running, that will be my perfect endpoint for the night. Because it is getting pretty late. Okay. So, something I am going to do right quick, though, is I am going to grab the 7 andesite alloy in there, just in case I need that much more. Because I have a bad feeling I might, but... Okay. So, if I put a vertical gearbox there, that can connect with a shaft. I need to go back to the house again. Yeah, it's almost 1 a.m. Yeah, yeah, I know. Which is just great. Yeah. But I'm so close. I'm gonna finish it. And for once, this is a goal that I have set that I know I actually know I can finish in the time I want to. Wow. Isn't that wonderful? Excuse me, the rain has returned. I feel like I'm listening to a Toto song right now. Okay, so that should have that working once. Okay, once everything... I don't want to put the bucket on there yet. Alright, so... Give me that, give me this. Okay, wait. I want to come out this way, come out, and I need another gearbox. Which isn't a big deal. We can easily achieve another gearbox. And there's rain to make a final statement, lol. Yeah, 100%. 100% in the stream, the same way the stream ended last night. Can't get away from it. Okay, so come out here. Actually, wait. Okay, so bring the fluid pipe out. Technically, it can come down right here with the pump. But, actually, if I put the pump right here, and then come out here to there, I can then make one more cog. do that, then come here, then go... Well, I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet, because if I do that... Actually, I need one more cog, because I used the cog that I've been using for the saw for that. And then I can do that. And then come boom, boom, boom. And then I'm going to make a 3x3 water source here. I don't need the lava bucket anymore. Give me the dirt. Boom. I'm going to get the boiler done tonight. That's awesome. This is actually a great example of this mod pack actually being really good. The fact that I was like, oh, you know, I might like stream for 3 hours tonight. I'm at 5 hours and 43 minutes. Yeah. Okay, and then bring the pipe down one more. Like that. And then give me these so that I can cover it up. Don't need that don't need that going. What? Don't need that happening. And then give me the crank. It's actually already powering things, which is awesome. But if I then go like this... Oh, I didn't... Oh, duh, because I didn't power any of the blaze furnaces. That would be a good reason as to why it didn't work. Give me that. Give me those two things. Give me this. This is always a little tricky, though. Oh, I didn't make it. It didn't make it. Come on. Are you kidding me? Come on. Let me finish. Let me finish it. Okay. Okay. No! Oh my god! I didn't do this. Oh, I didn't do this. Oh, crap. No. Okay, hold on. I can fix this. Give me that. And give me that one. That gave me the straw back. Okay, you deposit the items in these. That's everybody. Put that back. Put that there. Oh, crap. Okay, we're gonna have to get creative. Oh no, that has 38 seconds left. Boom, boom. Let me out of here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Alright, everything's down. Oh no, no! Okay, I'm trying to get in too much of a hurry now. You deposit, you take items from there and you deposit them back there. Go, 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 go! Tree, I need a tree, I need a tree, I need a tree. Oh, he got it, he got it, he got it, he got it, he got it. Okay. I'm gonna sit here for just a second before I quit. Because I cannot believe that I just did that. And I just knew that I was gonna I just knew I was not gonna get that. W's in chat, that's 100% the reaction. Wow. As it rains, the sun's going down. Oh man, that is amazing. I'm so happy. Look how fast it's filling them all up. That is insane. The speed is incredible. Beautiful. Well, oh, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna go sleep so I can do like my classic third person outro. Wow, I'm so happy. Boom. Wow. It's incredible. Well, thank you, Jeffrey, for sticking through till the end. Everything's been awesome. This has been a great stream. We've got so much done. This has been great. This has probably been my favorite stream ever up to this point. So, well, Jeffrey, I hope you have a great night. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. And I'm going to be streaming Railroader tomorrow night on Thursday night. If you want to join in for that, if Railroader's not your thing, I'll be hitting this again Friday night sometime, 7, 8 o'clock, something like that. So we'll see you around again. And everybody else, if anybody else makes it this far into the video, or into the stream after it's gone up as a video, I'll see you guys too. Everybody have a great day. Peace out. And thank you so much.